What up? What up? Who that? Text up. Don't be a coward your whole life. Like, there's no point in you showing up if you scared to text. It just proves you're a coward. Don't feed me no fake excuse to kick it. Just get the hell on. This what y'all faggots waited around all day for? To stare at a black man, huh? Y'all homo as fuck. Watch me roll this L and boost up my watch time. I need to get that right. Faggots, weirdos, losers, fakers, fronters. I was smacking in front of your dead mother. Violence, Calcutta. And fuck all Canadian cunts. Old bastards with a house full of cuts. I meant to say cats. Stupid senior citizen, relax. And don't be lying to me. Bitch, you ain't never get high with me. And you other motherfuckers is corny for the fee of paying attention. Talk about what you gonna do. Ain't never did shit in a session. That's why you can't hit the link, then express yourself. You a weirdo behind the keyboard. Stealth ain't cutting it no more. Y'all niggas is cowards, full-fledged whores. sideline faking advocates ain't never have no shit, scared to show your face, spit in your existence. No, just upon the way that you wrote it. It's not real. It's part of the enlistings of the fakeness. I know, you know. Why don't you go ahead and text up that you truly hate this? I make this better than anyone else. I surely suck my dick and maintain my health, but you try to deplete it. You a dick rider. What the fuck is you need? Watching me get weeded. I speed with nothing you got. And all you other motherfuckers with the cameras trying to make it hot, just stop. And all the narrating, rumors making, and all the fucking hating, lying and waiting in the cut with a little butter knife, you dumb fuck. I'm like the dump truck. Get yourself a whole load. Oh, wait. If you got weight to lose or you got it to put on, I don't know. Don't care. My situation, my life is nothing like yours. Y'all ain't even here. Y'all way close to the beer, close to the liquor. Boy, I ain't had nothing to drink since I inflict the thought of focus. Do it for myself. Notice? You know this, you know nothing. You meet me in person, destruction. See your jawline effect. What you say before, what you text, that was whack. And at this point, no guiltiness about the joint that you ain't roll up. No blunt that you can't smoke, so what? I don't care about your J.O.B. Oh, you just a sucker under Uncle Sam's feet, trying to cut with thee. Anointed. They told you about the black boy, so you hear it, steadily pointing. Ugh. That was some joint shit. Check the connection. I had a thumbs up because I was the type of beats I was respected. Shit get hectic. Bring it back quick. Reenacted. And we ain't acting. Fuck every one of you that ever tried to come at me backwards. Like the old man from Canada and the other motherfucker that be about the actors at Corny Albino out in New York. I'll put bars together for you. I'll come up short like homeboy in a motel and such. Dry lips, lotion in the back door, give a fuck about it. Yeah, I'm on my Dutch. Hop on the BMX. Well, who's next? All you dumb FYCs that try to flex. For your cause, never that. Pause. You're at loss. I take the W. And it ain't for Wu-Tang, the West Side, or the fact that let me, or for the gluttony to even try to trouble you. I troubled you. All my own tribulations. Motherfuckers is like, I just be like Malcolm X, pacing through the door. Cycle off what I was supposed to do, get back to the sport. Yeah, they never caught me. You man, Courtney love me. Fuck, Amy, Kelly, Felicia too. Fuck, we gotta do. Try to get into the situation where you can be true, leader, playboy. Retired from the shit, but still make noise. Care about it, always ready to deploy. Why you think for X amount of years she wanted to tour? Man, the situation. None of you can put your hands up and survive the occupation of fighting 15 rounds. Hardcore. From the stitch I was cut, nothing next to that of the clowns. And for hellish thoughts, you gotta put your paw down for the ground. Or was it the hound? Hear me not. That's blood. No wait, you lied stiff as fuck in the crib. Give a damn about your gang and shit. I'm on my G dumb down. Now what's that? Get it all in. You can't forget the O. That's God putting up the whole wall. Oh wait, now there's more. I met him at the door. Contracted the feeling, back smacked him like from before. Niggas just dumb in the phones. Give me the dumb tones all in the phone. And I don't care what you want. Start of a new week. That's right, that's true. You on my dick so much you need to hear me speak. I thought it was just my bitch. I thought it was just that witch. I thought about it for a while, grabbed a shovel and created a ditch. In goes the bodies. I care for nobody except my family. Y'all ain't with me, y'all ain't from me, so get around. I ain't with me, y'all ain't from me, so get from around me. Fake with the moves. Try to understand the intuition behind we get the groove. And let the bullets in the gun soothe it. I said, and let the bullets in the gun soothe your core. Back, back, crack. Bang, 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 till actually there is no more. Said I would drop some hotness like this at you, walking on monster, like conscious, walking on monster. I don't know what I'm up to. I'm like James Brown stepping my way up to the altar. It's your fault, bro. You hanging in the back like a crow. On my Jim Brown sleep, following the hatred put into your ancestors like before. Universally spin with the 100 drum, hit y'all out. This for sure. Niggas is dumbing out. Friday the 13th, just past that, bad luck on the route. You must have caught it. The demon within me feels anointed. And I'm annoyed with the way that y'all been faking. Energy vampires always hating, always waiting. Y'all work for Satan? Say something. We'll tear your soul just over nothing. Leave a hole for discussion, a crater of thought. What happened? You went Kratos. Right there in New York, right there on the new court. You tried to finesse your sport. He's saying, you going out your way, and when I press the button, then that's my day's end and beginning. Because at the beginning of the day, I'm here when I'm here upon the sunrise to say what should be heard. Live chat, step back, fuck your words. Not near one of y'all was on the curb. We was dishing off the packs, catching wrecks, beating down the opposition, and then find a spot to relax. Re-up on the drug, we on this crack. Not near one of y'all understand that day. Nah, you was in the program by the president's wife. Yeah, dare to say no. Dare to flow, see if it go. Like Evel Knievel, if you could actually make the jump. Some of y'all others is low. Honestly, I can see it. Hard up. Now wait a minute. Ever since the European movement back to the US, what we was doing, plus the fact that Africa is truly in my mind. What's the spirit and what would you find? No need for no drink. That's like courage juice.
We're gonna do our own
Only
thing,
your
get our
spine.
own record company, you know what I'm saying? If they don't wanna do it for us, we distribute ourselves. Brothers get together, you know what I'm saying, form their own record company. You know what I'm saying?
Told them stop the nonsense. Someone told them stop the nonsense. Make times I told him stop the nonsense, suggested the way to go through this like Contra. Nah, but the level they reached was not the same as mine. Stay tuned for the next thing that comes out of my mind. Freestyle so divine, representing the beat. No, wait, just doing what I do for the rep of me. And you know she wanna stroke the meat. So unique. Let's get deep upon the matter. Well, this man fresh ever since the volume of what I had to put down was parental chatter that was blocked by those that had to have it. I said that over the top just to put that in the moment for the humor so we could all have a moment of laughing. Crafting what I was supposed to be doing, the family's finest, next to the tree with gasoline moving. You're not about this flame, inferno tactics. Y'all don't know the name. Tie a rope around your neck. I give you that for respect, just to see what you get. Walk down to the square. There in the town, your body's hanging and dangling. I care, I have not for it. You did it to yourself. Why would I even try to score it? Or tore it from his story. Now wait, what happened before? That's the past. It's a mystery. Presently moving busily, and they couldn't say nothing to keep this here busy beat. From my mind, I like this. Thumbs up one time. And I'm glad you got your devices lined up. You senior citizen and you dumb Albanian. Please cut the shenanigans. This is 365 times 8 that y'all been planning it. I'm the shit, so therefore I stand in it. And enjoy the aroma. Oh, you don't like me? Change the channel, nigga. You got a diploma and hating all the time, sitting on the sideline waiting. You talking with others, making some sort of concept like, yo, you should have and you could have. Man, stop it. My goal too cool. And I'm still sometimes in a mood to knock your body off just for fuel. And I know God don't like violence. So I admit it every Sunday in silence to myself. If I wasn't as evil and I wasn't that wicked, then I didn't have to reveal myself as stuff. Keep my line of health properly intact. Eat things that's dietarily effective. And show that we can just be where we at while you was thinking. And I know there's one or two there that's observing, but look, I'm on my Lincoln. Abraham from the 12th tribe. He said, hey, ain't I the man that told you how to stay alive? No job. You finna dive off the edge with no parachute. Simply because you in my spot without the troop. Oh, it's a state. Got pulled over by the officer last night for doing 90 on a state. No ticket, wait. Kept it real. No time to be fake. Sorry, sir, I'm in a rush. Getting this money. Chasing. At that moment, the reaction was hush. Face it, there's nobody out here. Had the highway to myself, mad clear, speedway distance. So when the red and blue was going on, I felt like part of the resistance. Oh shit, they after the leader. Could have ended up in cuffs. Had to call my diva. You believe her? Believe me. Oh, you couldn't obtain that, so leave the levy alone. Pulling on things, and since the situation is in the zone, you would never pull up to my home. And he's so melodic, abstract too. Off this chronic. I ain't ever gonna, but I wanna, so therefore we gonna have to, pop it. And point out the weasel. So every last one of y'all that didn't say nor ask, hey, how's your day? What was your weekend like? Oh, therefore I see you, and I seize you like drugs that were trying to cross the border. You so-called thugs got caught in the water by the shark. Now, which way we going with this? It's too indifferent. Y'all don't even know the start or the line for where it's finished. These beats is classic. And I feel distinguished speaking over it in backward English. Until the ends get to meet the means that provided the thought and the creation of whatever it was for where they started, back to the fort. I'm in the throne. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Get your. Still got that shit. And at least 60 riders on my flick the ash to the tray. Put the shovel, the face of the shovel against the earth and tear away, make a new space. All too testy. You sent the nefarious professor of lyrics to address the matter. While I'm cursing and dispersing at the same time, that just shows rehearsal of the mind. Shaman, you know the mood that I'm in? Salute. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? It's going good. Mondays, 35 minutes in, you arrived at pretty much the end of the first blunt. Rhyming a bit. What you got going on? It won't display the salute emoji? The emoji. I see it. Oh, I can't change from this spot. I can, but I got my computer playing through that. So let me see what I see here. Karuji. It's not showing a lot of shit as of lately. In all honesty. Like
this is our 1 year anniversary of look.
Like it wasn't showing my notifications all last week. That's why more than half of these weirdos in here just here to hear me speak. What's he gonna say? How's he gonna portray? Wait, will we be able to report because of his behavior? I tell him Savior is here. What's good though? That's actually what I was waiting for. In all reality, I knew these dudes was wrong. They're always wrong. I asked, yo, y'all don't be having no issues with this? Oh, no. About 4 or 5 different people. All right, don't nobody. And of course, just didn't need me to sign up to prove that wrong. He said, put a supper together. Got about an hour. Plan for the new year, all in effect, except one. Except one workout so far. Yeah, my plans for the new year in full effect. They're in full swing. I've been on my thing. No emoji. I hope you can see it. Over in vision problems. Salute. Civilization itself was granted, and we made it this far because of the shaman. Good thing he told the people to get inside when the gods were angry. Now I got one of my own. One of which that's been to my home. Lit up the blunt. We chiefed it. Space Faith the zone. Glock sitting at the throne. Plus in the bag. Pounds on peas on. Damn, that's. Yeah. This you got. Oh, look, McNabb out the pocket. You gonna roll up? You said you got an hour? Stop it. You know I got 3 times more than that. Cause my time I always get back. I'm on my ramen cut. I started the stream at 4:20. It's 4:59. I'm still up. Stacking these bars. If I hadn't noticed your comment, I'd still be talking about the cars moving like jaws. Telling these sideline homos that they really need to pause. But wait, there's no hate. There it is. Momentarily, I say what's felt and how we do it. Oh well, I'm gonna go turn in the whip tomorrow for real. Okay, let it back. Borrow the sorrow and the sorrow. I just hit the inspection, so that same situation you texted, I can't tell. But I hear you, sir. So now it's just me, the grind gang leader on the way of the dope. Opportunity there at the knob. Knock the hinges off the objective. Do the job. That's right, because you got the other situation. I know. And remember, I told you, Taran and I got something else cooking up. Just a little bit longer. Just a little more patience. Doom, boom, doom, doom, doom. Okay. Really? And I ain't heard one beat yet. What is this? What's that you say? You making lo-fi beats. Well, I shouldn't even be surprised though, because music's always been your thing. Forgot about it. I did. That's right. You're musically inclined. Well, I await the email. Said, Sire, there's fresh beats at the fort. There's fresh beats at the door of the fort. What? Bring them here at once. Yeah. Building a new 5 Creed more with the person. It's 100. So a small sample of I'm actually getting into. Oh yeah. Oh really? Have you listened to the Wanted Dead or Alive album at least 10 times yet? Ah, he wasn't expecting that, was you? And if you're thinking to yourself, what, the Wanted Dead or Alive album? If you're even thinking that, I don't know if you're ready. Remember the album I put you up on 4 years ago? That one. Have you listened to that album 10 times yet? And repeated your own name in the mirror 15 times at 1:47 on a Thursday? No Bon Jovi. You know what? No Eggs Bueno. No tortilla for the taco. Well then, I'd have to say, you're not ready. You have to listen to the album at least 10 times. Every song. And if you never listen to it, shame on you. Shame on it. don't know if we should just graduate to making beats. If you haven't listened to One or Dead or Alive 10 times, like, I'm sure I've forgotten whatever album is we referred, but hit me again. Oh, nah, man. You gotta look. All these years of music, and it was one simple assignment. You know what? Yeah, he spent too much time listening to Bon Jovi and AC/DC and Whitesnake and them. No. Kool G Rap, bro. Wanted Dead or Alive. That's where it all starts. It's like, how you gonna take the blood oath with no blood? You know what I mean? How can your cup run over or be half empty if you have no cup? No Kool G Rap, no good. Because here at the School of Hard Knocks, the hinges don't support the frame of the door no more. And the fox ain't got shit to say to the tour that we on. They still want to know how we perform. You just purchased it? Well, hallelujah. It's not the Duma. He said, I've been ready. Furthermore, the student don't be telling the teacher when they ready. Still ain't turning the first assignment. Already into advanced learning and all that. But that's what's up. That's a classic album you just bought. Never to be reduplicated. He himself couldn't do it. That's better than Dr. Dre's The Chronic. Well, he said, track for track, listen to what he talk about. Listen to what he's saying. From beats to deliveries, like, a lot of people like to overlook him, not give him his props. Because they're scared of him. They was hating because he's true G. Yeah. And, you know, when you the toughest guy on the block, somebody else want to be the tougher guy on the block. So now we're even. If I underestimated you once, we are now even. He said, we're all tied up here. 1-1. okay with that. See, he using lo-fi. That's lo-fi in the beat right there. What he doing? Now, if you heard Kool G rap over this, he would have said damn near almost 200,000 things by now. Like, I promise you won't find another rapper like Shot for Myself. You know what I mean? I take after Kool G rap. I'm a student of Kool G rap. I heard Rakim, you know what I'm saying? I'm also heard Chuck D. I heard Nas and them. None of them compare to Kool G rap. In that sense. Nah. None of the people I just mentioned. And they're legends. They're considered legends. No shit. People consider Nas a legend. It's cool. Not in my book. People consider Rakim a legend. I'm one of those people. But it's a whole different line of respect. Because Kool G rap was talking about something completely different than what Rakim was talking about. Like, no similarities except that they were both legends. And Kool G rap ain't give him his flowers. The chick running around doing the tell-all books on all the celebrities and sleeping with them and all that, what they call it, Superhead. That's Kool G rap's. That's Kool G rap's ex. That's his bitch. I was when they hit that. Yeah, I ain't like. She actually a little bit too lo-fi for me. It's not what I meant. I think I'm here.
Starving artists from Brooklyn, you know, that basically like put out music to show how hungry we are, you know, to make it out here in this game and like shit. It's gotten to the point where we want to get hurt, you know. Everybody wants to get hurt, so we're gonna do what's that will, you know. On some 47 shit.
Okay. So y'all just producing like sound, like, or like you got lyrics too. And actually, I was wrong on that one. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm actually just going through This new producer's catalog. Thank you. Parmesan wedge shoulder fries or hell yeah. Can't believe they tried to bring hell here. It's so peaceful. In 3 years he'll be 16, maybe by then we'll be able to make a little website. That sounds sweet. Okay. I respect the planning. Stop the cam then. Wonder about Newton. Wait a minute. That was the replacement to Tom. I think the game starts at 6. Not actually sure. Let me check the beat for sure. Check the beat for pure rhythm. Fill in a check in the box that we get. Excited for the fact the delivery is all that. I might drag her. No, I might drag her. Toe tag her. Concept of doing it. Perception. If the perception was a window, I got you going through it. To it. Happy MLK Day. Martin Luther King Way. The sensei, the common. He went to the top of the mountain. Also had a dream. He was a common folk, king folk. There in the south side of the scene. Made it out west, represented in the north. Spoke to the east. Spoke to the eastern stars. Made his own port. For what for? He's still hating even more. Even more with no even flow. So hold on, wait. Show me the Buccaneers. Live today at 6, just like I thought. We finna teach them cowgirls about who fought, who won. Brady for the W, son. One of the counselors, my son-in-law, he trying to go to school and do this forever. We all have the, oh, you got the, okay. Okay, does. You need them bust their old ones, you know, and get them coming. Okay. Oh. Listen, I have to give a fuck to the boy. I have to give both to the fight, but you and I made this family born. I need to do it. couldn't stop. It's like a bathing sea of foot from sun. It's like a bathing sea from something. Yeah. Right. But that's what's up though, y'all. Potato masher. Rome. I don't know how he put it. A little less conversation and a lot more action. Say less and provide more passion. Sharks in the water, fins thrashing. Got a marking problem. Challenge. You're it. Shit. Rest in peace to his daughter, man. She passed away last week. All right. I visited his mansion in Graceland, Tennessee, where you can get 10 to keep. He had nothing but gold albums all throughout the mansion. And nothing repeated itself. His daughter. Yeah. I believe she had a child with Michael Jackson. I know they dated. So, yeah. Grandma said, don't eat in front of people. It's rude. But I'm a rude boy. Mama said me fall from the stars. And if you ask me, I think it was an odd passing. Like, there's foul play. Y'all. Just as they think there was foul play with Gangsta Boo's passing. Rest in peace to her from 3-6 Mafia. He said she was the queen of the South. Elvis Presley's daughter inherited a child of her own. She inherited all of her father's estates, everything. Yeah. That's why I say, my belief, there could be foul play. They both passed away in the same week. At young ages. Wasn't like they were senior citizens or people dealing with health issues. You got a lot of people, celebrities and otherwise, running around stating and claiming that people are trying to kill them. And people that shouldn't be, worried about stuff like that. Actors, all sorts of people, sports figures, different musicians. Like if it's rap, hardcore rap, and all that, that's understandable. Okay, right, somebody's trying to kill you because of the music you make or whatever the case. But it's not even that. It's beyond that. Her and Elvis Presley's daughter died in the same week. Both at fairly young ages. And don't forget, the week before, not the week before, not at all the week before. 2 months ago. So I could say this started. Queen Elizabeth passed away, right? So who's to say they not going around offing other females of queen status by whatever accolade Give a damn if you were one of the queens of hip hop. You might be on their list. Like I said last night, I'm glad I didn't sign any blood contract of any sort. I'm an unknown. Unknown. Once you're globally known, you don't know whose radar you're on. You're on everybody's radar. And you don't know everybody. I don't believe any of that, but if I were to entertain the idea, well then, that might explain some of the recent passings. Maybe they need to rejuvenate her reptilian spirit or form. I don't know. But the biggest thing for me is that if she was a reptilian, right, who was 307 years old, wow. Why didn't she continue living? Why did she decide to step out of the way? Or is she dead or not? She went back to the planet and another alien. I mean, yeah. It's possible. I would just question more as to why she would have chose to die, to fake her death or whatever. Do they have something else planned? Is it? Her son's over here in America, in California, with a chick from the American hood. Is he a reptilian too, or he wasn't a reptilian? Is that why he went out? You said the short answer is Dems the rule? Is them the rules? Well, I haven't seen the rule book. The reptilian rule book. I noticed that I have a lot of run-ins with snakes though. You know what I mean? Find myself breaking fangs a lot. Finding pieces of shattered fangs and shit. Little fragments. With venom residue on them. Like actual serpents or pieces of shit people? Oh, actual pieces of shit people. Yeah, the serpents themselves, funny, like, haha. think I had a run-in with them once. New Year's, the millennium, 2000. I think I was hanging with some reptilians. Had no idea. Figured it out pretty quick. Got up out of there. No shit. Do any of the reptilian people look like Baraka from Mortal Kombat? The funny thing about snakes is that they make terrible human beings. Yeah, look what happened with Eve, right? I ain't even know the bitch. She got us all in trouble fucking with the snakes and shit. We need to hold her for accountability. We need to hold her in account, in full account for her transgressions against us. Her crimes against humanity. Fucking with them snakes and shit. Trying to envision, there he is. I mean, really going all out. I think Nancy Pelosi is one. I could be wrong. A couple of years back, I watched those videos. I did my research with the reptilians and all that. The guy in the Secret Service, it's always around all the presidents. Newscast reporters with weird shifting eyes, and I don't know, I signed it off at virtual glitches. But then again, I had my own experience. So I like to just leave it alone. He's in all of them. Mitch McConnell too. Okay. What about Trump? Joe, Sleepy Joe, he's a tired reptilian. He's from the iguana family. Especially. So, back in the 80s, when he was a playboy, he was just a young lizard. But how has he managed to age so quickly? Queen Elizabeth lived for 307 years. Per reptilian code, per reptilian understanding and all that. How did he manage to age so quickly? McConnell? Yeah, Mitch. An honorary lizard? What is an honorary lizard? That, like, okay, so you mean like, okay, so like V visitors, how, because they were reptilians. So the humans that messed with them never became them, but you know, they were the bridge. That's what you're saying? An honorary? He's either lizards or lizard wannabes. Right. And if you saw V, there were humans like that. They wanted to be them. They were humans that turned against humans. 40 aliens. I'm mad they don't even have that show anymore. It almost makes sense. The reptilians probably didn't like that. Now we're giving away too much. V, visitors. Not V for Vendetta. It was a TV series in the 80s. That shit was tough. So if there's any truth to any of it, they definitely had that show taken off the air. And there will be no remakes or any of that. They're going to leave that one in the archives. And they had lizard wannabes. They had humans trying to have sex with the lizard people. What's this? What is that? Vote for lizard people. Just thought about some shit. I might know one of the lizard wannabe people. Yoni. block her number. IE inbox. Yeah. I can't unsee what I saw. And no matter how many times I play it back in my mind, I know what I saw. All I know is what I know. I'm sitting here playing back an instance, some shit that happened 23 years ago. And I can still see it clear as day. I watched two females turn into Melina from Mortal Kombat. One laughed, and all of her teeth, I could see them like, oh, okay, right. I was with my girlfriend at the time. She was the one that pointed it out. Not that, but we were at the party, and in the middle of the party, she just came flying to me pretty much. Oh, wait, slow down. What's up? What's going on? We need to leave. For what? What's going on? No, we need to leave now. Slow your roll. Hold up. Okay, why? You know, relax. We're good. Nobody finna do nothing. Tell me what's up. And while she was explaining to me, she said, I want to leave. They're evil. And I'm like, how so? She said that, between girls, they attacked her. They attacked her character, they attacked what she was wearing. They attacked her spirit. And she was a spiritual girl. Like she read tarot cards and all sorts of stuff. My little urban gypsy. And I'm taking it like, all right, you know, you're getting hated on. I think you're being a little sensitive, but whatever, you know. It's not, you know, there's no fight about to take place or nothing or whatever. All right, you want to get out of here, you want to leave, you don't like the vibe, okay. That's where I was. I told her, I said, I'm going to finish smoking my blunt. I had a blunt. I said, hey, relax, you know, let me finish my blunt. And as she was telling me, talking to me, I looked over past her and into the kitchen. It was a straight view into the kitchen. And there were those beads, that, you know, the beads that they used to hang in the doorway to make a partition that you had to walk through. There were those beads. But I looked, and I clearly saw the two of them paying attention to her telling me what was going on. And as I looked at them, they were holding each other, and one laughed, and her teeth exposed like that. And I just looked back at my blunt, and I told her, Loki, I said, okay, yeah, no, I feel your urgency about leaving. I just looked at one of them, and they looked like a monster to me. We'll be out of here momentarily. Right after I finished my sentence, Buddy came in. I guess he was their overlord or some shit. I was like, is everything okay? Like, he knew something was wrong, but like nothing was obviously wrong. Like, she didn't, you know what I mean, make a scene or nothing. She just came straight to me, hey, we gotta go. What's up, what's up? We were talking on our own, low. Nobody could even hear us. Or maybe they could. All I know is we got the fuck up out of there. And as we were leaving, this shit out of a fucking movie, bro. As we were leaving, as I was closing the door, I could see them hovering at the door like the food was leaving or some shit. Like fucking ghouls moving, like, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. I felt like I was in a fucking movie, bro. I'm at the elevator. Yeah. No, we're leaving. I don't know what that was, but we are the fuck. Where the fuck is this elevator? Out of here. And even walking, I'm like, okay, can these things fly? I keep telling myself that there was something in the drink. That, you know, it was New Year's. I don't know what the drink was. In fact, I think I actually remember asking, yeah, what's this? And that's something we put together. Huh? Like, it wasn't, you know what I mean? Vodka, tequila, rum. So the drink was unidentifiable. I didn't know what the fuck it was. So I keep telling myself, maybe they put hallucinogens in the drink. Huh? Little acid or something. Toss a couple hits of that in there. I fucking looked at the bitch. The bitch looked like fucking Melina. I turned back to lunch. She's like, oh, yeah, okay, now I'm with you on that plan about getting out of here. We're going to do it ever so cool, too. Follow my lead. Buddy was like, everything all right? Yeah, everything's all right. We're going to hit up another party. You know, we got invited to a lot of functions tonight. You know, good to see you guys and everybody. Get up, get up out of here. Yeah, she was helping them prepare for the party. Yeah. That was it. And she came flying to me. They're evil. Now slow down. What do you mean by they're evil? Exactly. Like evil. What happened? You know? She's telling me I look over at them. This bitch. She wasn't. It was like she wasn't even in female form. She looked like the image you sent me. Type shit. I was like, what the? Okay. Never let them see you sweat. We're cool. We're gonna get up out of here. Yeah. Everything. Yeah, now we got some other functions going on. We gotta make our rounds. And got them out of there. End of line. All right. To the next one. Stay safe, stay smart, peace and blessings. Stay dangerous. I would add it to the list. Stay focused. Ten minutes over an hour and a half. My shaman line to start off beliefs path. I'm on my Yoshimitsu. You move on the sword to get you. Six to be exact. Kickoff time. Where the fuck is we at? Hey. Show me the Buccaneers. The super wild card. Okay. Are you ready? It's finna get heavy. Let's go. They don't dare mention the word, and if they did, fuck they flow. I'll count them slow. Let's go. Prescott, but gotta go. You in the way, bro. Troy Aikman, Joe Buck. There's pressure on the field tonight. Yeah, what he said. He was a super hater. He wouldn't let you eat everything before they showed up with the data. We got plans for the net. Swish. Completion. Run down, knock them down, move around. Fire that. Fire that. See. Let's check it. What you like a question?
$200 instantly. Just for 35 months. Your kids listen to me. You listen to this. I appreciate you for working out about that. But instantly, stop. Right now, you sweat a little bit. This much your bump bumps and chest sounds down. Hold on. That was fast. Stop that. Interception.
Snickers satisfies.
Everyone in my family went on a carnival cruise. Maggie didn't come though because she's a dog. Mom thinks I've never seen her do. Dad was himself, and I had a girl pretty cool with her.
third season here with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and for more on the present and the future. Tom Brady, let's send it down to Lisa Sanders.
Tom Brady has said all year he's not thinking any further than this season and now this game tonight. But when you're the greatest to ever do something and it could be your last playoff run, maybe your final football game, that has to be recognized. He's a 7-time Super Bowl champion, by far the most accomplished quarterback in NFL history. Brady has won 35 playoff games. That's more than any other NFL player has ever even played in. And 19 wins ahead of the next closest quarterback. He's 45 years old, yet doesn't seem to age, having set NFL records this season for pass attempts and completions. Brady says when it comes to what's next beyond this playoff run, there's a lot to consider, and he's not going to project what he wants to happen or needs to happen, but plans to really take some time to figure it out. He said, I want to make a great decision because whatever decision I make is final. So let's not think of tonight as a send-off, but rather a setup for whatever is next for TB12, whether that be next week in the divisional round, next season back here in Tampa or with another team, or the next chapter of his life in retirement. But most of all, Joe, it's a setup for the next 3 hours as the Dallas Cowboys look to do something tonight that they have never done before in 7 tries. Take down the GOAT.
Lisa, thank you. They say Father Time is undefeated. Father Time is having a heck of a time with this 45-year-old quarterback. And those closest to him in this organization say at the end of a long year, he's been more himself the last 3 weeks. He and the Bucs are ready to go. And you've been watching the Progressive Super Wild Card kickoff. It's the Cowboys and the Buccaneers. Wild Card matchup. Coming up next.
Problem for buying a treadmill? You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, every way. That makes you the hero of every purchase. Heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
Meet my boyfriend, Jake.
What's up, everyone?
What is all over your feet?
Your flowers. I study botany.
Resting dad face back there likes plants too.
Grab some pruners. Let's prune.
Being the best takes hard work. It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat, sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game. And it's those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line, helping the world keep promises.
And bring it in. On this field, we all play a part. We all share a hunger. And we all have something to bring. The XFL coming 2023.
At some point, the game becomes your life. It blinds you to everything else. It consumes you. You can't just turn it on. But in the end, you get what you deserve. You deserve what you get.
The final season, February 26th, stream on Hulu.
What did you expect? Did you think you could relax? Or have you convinced yourself some records were forever? That you'd seen everything there was to see? Or have you realized you can't look away and you don't know what the future
wildcard game is brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row. ESPN welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. That isn't just a solid object. It's a sound that taunts from a distance. And the quest to reach it, like every journey, begins with a single step. I never was getting the lights in the fire. This one. Now is when challenges must be accepted. At the moment, seekers. It matters not if you've traveled this road before. Desire doesn't fade with age. Need does increase over time, intensified by the sour taste of expectations unfulfilled. Histories in the past, this ain't the same Dallas Cowboys. Fire the cannon, the Bucs. They've earned this chance. Yeah. Now they must take it. And if they have enough effort to give, this is what they'll receive. What is the brand will fight? They have just won Super Bowl 50. Dallas Cowboys and Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hear me. The symbol of the game's ultimate success issues its call. Answer. What is the brand will fight? And now two guys who know a thing or four about shiny objects at the end of a playoff run, who will be joined by Deion Sanders, Dan Campbell, and Teddy Bruschi. Take it away, Peyton.
Welcome, everybody. Looking forward to a big game tonight, E. It's going to be exciting. Cowboys going to get the ball first. Eli, we all saw the Cowboys, according to Mike McCarthy, got punched in the mouth last week against the Commanders. He said they came back and responded with a great week of practice. He expects that to carry on to the football field. I do too tonight. I see Dak Prescott coming out and playing well. He's had a great stretch prior to that game, making good decisions, scoring tons of points. The interceptions have been untimely, and I see him kind of answering the bell tonight. What about the Bucs, D?
Yeah, I think for the Bucs, it's going to start with stopping the run game of the Cowboys. And, they played in the first game of the season this year. That's exactly what they did. They slowed down the rush. They were pressure back a little bit with some of their exotic blitzes. But if you're not stopping the run and you're not slowing these guys down, then all the exotic blitzes and getting pressure on Dak doesn't play much into a factor. And so I think they're going to have a Rolodex defense, meaning lots of different blitzes, lots of different coverages, throwing everything out there. But a lot of that defense is going to be able to see if they can slow down the run game.
Yeah, the running game sure would help Dak tonight. A little combination of Zeke and Tony Pollard would take a little pressure off of Dak. The interceptions, on every interception has a story, Eli. Nobody wants to hear it. Some have been bad decisions, some have been tipped balls. You have to eliminate both of those tonight.
Yeah, and I think, for this Bucs defense, having Akeem Hicks, having Villa in there, both those guys, those defensive tackles, they haven't played together a whole lot this season. Both of them have been out some, one's been out some, but both of them are in the lineup today, and they're very disruptive. Big guys are not moving them around much. They don't get tons of sacks, but they're tough in the run game, so I expect them to be very active. Not a great start to kind of 2 drops. Looks like they're trying to get the ball out quick. Just get the ball to CD Lamb on 2 plays in a row. Not much there, but
those quick screens, as sometimes you don't get the laces right. You just try to get it out to them quickly, but you still need to hit them kind of right in the kind of the upfield shoulder, right? You catch it and get upfield. That was a poor throw. Led to the incompletion there. 3rd and 10. Not how you want to start. 2-man. That's 2 drops. That's 2 drops to start.
Not the greatest start.
They brought TYM to kind of help on 3rd down. That's a catchable ball there. I'm not sure that gets the first, but it's still catchable.
Yeah, a chance to, right there, throw a slant, catch and run. They might, get close to a first. But, yeah. That's not,
Give us the
not
ball.
To start right there. Surprise kind of going with 3 passes. Probably Dak and Ridder right there.
So much for that running game, right?
Yeah.
So
I
much.
understand Dak's coming off a bad game. Hey, let's get our quarterback in rhythm. Let's start with the naked. Let's start with the quick speed. Let's start 3 steps. None of your completion plays are working. That's not a great start for the Cowboys. Obviously, Tampa Bay and are excited about that. Now they get the give the ball to Tom Brady. And I think for them, Pate, they have thrown it more than anybody else in the NFL this year, meaning they run it less. They still got to run it a little bit just so they can do some play action. Because if you're just throwing it every time, the play action plays is how they get their shots down the field and get these crossing routes. And if you're just throwing it every single time, the play action doesn't work. The defense is dropping back and it doesn't help. So Tom does a great job getting the ball out quickly on his inside down to under center. Expect maybe some play action and for them to run the ball as well.
They ran it well the first time against them. Fournette kind of bounced a couple runs from the inside to the outside. They like to do it again tonight, but if it's not working, they won't stay with it. I mean, they will put it in Tom's hands.
Right there.
The Cowboys defense, Eli, you're going to see number 11 all over the field. They'll have him at defensive end. They'll have him at linebacker. They're trying to get Parsons on different guys, on a tackle, on a guard, on a running back. And I think you'll see Dan Quinn showing a few things tonight that he hasn't run all season, because you got to give Tom Brady some bigger looks. That's how much respect Dan has for Tom. They've worked on a couple of things a little high there. They've worked on a couple of things in practice, Eli, past weeks that they haven't shown in games, which I think is actually smart, right? You don't want to copy somebody else's defense and just try it out in that game. You want to run it in practice and learn kind of the ins and outs of it. So Dan says they've done that. So we'll see those different looks throughout the game tonight.
Yeah, this Bucs, obviously, they want to try to run the ball a little bit. It helps the offensive line. It helps slow down that pass rush. But when you're losing 3 yards on run plays, like they're just trying to get 2 yards. Hey, let's hold it. Let's hold it a little bit.
That's holding on Parsons. That was they had Parsons in a headlock, which even in the playoffs is not legal, I don't think.
Holding. You can't do that?
Offense.
I'm surprised Pate right there, 3rd and long. Like, and you don't have a tight end over there, or you don't have a back to his side. I mean, a lot of times you have protections. It's like, hey, this is Parsons protection, where we're going to put someone to his side to help chip and to slow him down, especially in a 3rd and long situation where you're going to have to hold the ball.
Yeah, 2 not very good starts by either offense there. I think they'll both settle in a little bit, but I agree with you. Get somebody over there on Parsons. Parsons deserves the same respect from the Bucs O as Tom's going to get from the Cowboys D, right? You got to have a presence on him in the back or tight end. Keep the tight end in if you have to, because otherwise there's just no time to throw. When we come back, Coach Prime, Deion Sanders will be joining us. Let's go Bucs.
Next season on Fansville, presented by Dr. Pepper.
A Category 5 wave has broken containment from the stadium and is heading straight for Fansville.
The tsunami wave?
No, something is coming.
No, it's the wave.
Participate in this.
Wait, what is this, the 80s?
Next season, prepare to cheer. Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Your granddaughter's gonna love that. Third generation sailor.
Sailor? Make sure she joins USAA.
My family loves USAA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though.
USAA. It's for the military community.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Do your own taxes online with H&R Block, and tax season feels just as good as all those other seasons, like football season.
Several returns, file 3.
taxes right there. Our tool box to use TurboTax return will switch to H&R Block.
New customers get our best deals on all smartphones.
That's right, but what if I'm already a customer?
Oh, no problem. Hey, Cam.
Same deal.
Yeah, it's kind of our thing.
What if I'm new to AT&T?
Cam, can
Oh, nice.
Hey, but what about for existing
Same
customers?
deal.
Is he okay? At AT&T, we give everyone our best deals on every smartphone. Get up to $1,000 off on our most popular smartphones.
Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price. Eat, have it your way.
Welcome back. Let's welcome in Hall of Famer and the new head coach of the University of Colorado, Coach Prime, Deion Sanders. Coach, you said in the past that the night before you would have to cover Jerry Rice, you'd get a terrible night's sleep. You look fantastic. You look well rested tonight. I assume that means you weren't nervous to come on the Manning Cast tonight.
Well, first of all, both the Mannings got the best of me, the best of my teams that I played with. So I'm not, it's not a football involved in this conversation. So good. We can talk about it, but we don't have to play. And I love me some Eli. I love me some Eli. Everybody knows that.
I know that. I knew that when I was playing. You might have been the only one that loved me in the media, Coach. And so I appreciate you. And, like Peyton said, you're the new head coach in Colorado after 3 amazing seasons at Jackson State. And some people say that, great players struggle as coaches because they can't relate to the players who aren't as talented as they are. But you've had a ton of success. What's been the key for you as a coach?
Well, getting a great staff. First of all, we're getting a great staff that is unbelievable. That can really come up strong when I'm short. Also, getting kids that are smart, tough, fast, and disciplined with character. That has been the biggest asset.
Coach, there's a show called Coach Prime. It's streaming on Prime Video. It follows you and your team from this past season. We have a clip of one of your halftime speeches. I want to show it here in a minute. We'll do it after this play.
Well, I want to see what's going on during the game. Yeah, I want to see what's going on during the game. I'm a Brady guy, man. It's hard to pick against Brady, but it's no way that the Cowboys should relinquish this game with the depth and the talent that they have. There's no way. But I believe in Tom.
There you go.
Not looking good for Dak early on, really.
We're trying to make his story. And y'all think it's a game. There ain't no dark game to me. This is real. Go play another third note. They don't earn it.
Coach, is this a little window into your coaching style that we should expect in Colorado?
I think we were actually up by 20 at halftime at that point. We weren't as dominant as we were supposed to be. And I come in and, music at halftime, I don't want to hear that mess, man. Let's lock in and focus. So I'm different. I'm old school. We grew up old school, man. Our fathers, our coaches, old school.
I love it. We need that. Stay with us, Coach. We got commercial coming up here. We're going to talk a little bit about Tom and talk about this Cowboys defense a little bit too. So stay with us. It's the first down. First down, big nice.
He's kind and he's funny and he's also mustachioed. He solves all your problems by the end of every episode. TV Dad, everyone loves TV Dad. TV Dad, like a real dad, he never hollers, and he tells you how the present can save you at the dollar.
Listen to your TV Dad. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $700 on average.
ReliaQuest champions the hardworking, the unyielding, those who tackle cybersecurity and don't quit until the threat is eliminated. Achieving what others don't think possible. Robust protection with unprecedented visibility. A safer world for all of us. Without a second thought. This is what drives ReliaQuest. to make security possible.
NFL Plus. Get it all for $12.99 for the rest of the season. Sign up today.
As we look at our quarterly usage numbers, we started off pretty strong at the beginning of the year. In this category right here, not sure what happened, but we can pick it up. Second quarter right here, not so much, but already. Great. Now we get to do my favorite category. I chose this color scheme especially for this meeting. Now, if you look at the
All right, welcome back. Bucks got the ball. We still got Coach
So glasses.
Deion
Shut the fuck
Sanders
up.
with us. Coach, you mentioned Tom Brady earlier. You never got to face him on the field, but you went against a lot of great quarterbacks. Really, this question, as a coach, if you were going up against Tom Brady from a game plan standpoint, what would you do to try to slow him down?
You gotta flush him out. First of all, you gotta bring pressure up the middle and try to get Tom to move and get off that darn spot. They used to say that about the great Peyton Manning, but you know, Peyton was so darn smart. Those guys are so smart. You were so smart that it was during the pre-snap. You knew where you were going with the darn ball. And with Tom, it's that same way. You can't show your hand. And there's only so many darn coverages you can run, and the safety's getting every darn thing away from the linebackers. So it's a complex game, but it's very simplistic.
Coach, we see Trayvon Diggs right there, kind of making that tackle. He made his second straight Pro Bowl. 3 seasons in the league, he's got 17 picks. Some people say he gambles for interceptions. I don't care what some people say. I want to know what the greatest corner ever says about Trayvon Diggs. What do you see in his game?
Hey man, the kid has instinct, athleticism. You see him going, he's shouting the best, so he's going from side to side. He's playing against their one, which is Mike Evans. This is gonna be a good matchup. I can't wait to see how this plays out. But I love the kid. He makes plays, and he's very confident. He's an asset to that team. He's an asset to that secondary. And you can't play with him because you continuously play with him. He's gonna get you somewhere.
Coach, you just mentioned Mike Evans. The guy's 6'5", he's 231 pounds. He's obviously bigger and more physical than any defensive back that he's going to go against. And so, you know, as a quarterback in your mindset, you know, how do you game plan and how do you play against a receiver of that size?
Well, I really want to go outside in. I want to see the ball coming because if you let him get you're inside and he's outside, he's going to go up on your back shoulder and go get that ball. Mike Evans is unbelievable, but he's so big and has so much body. You got to get your hands on him and disrupt the route. Big guys, long guys, lengthy guys like that, they have a problem with stopping and starting on the route and picking up their feet. So you want to make him get as uncomfortable as possible. Shoot, the Cowboys doing a good job versus both quarterbacks. What's going on right now, guys? Come on, you guys are going on. What's going to happen? Anything you guys complete the pass?
No, it's a defensive game. I mean, we brought you on here to talk offense. You know, it's all defense so far.
The defensive game, like, what are both coordinators doing? Saving it? Are they saving it? Come on, coordinator.
All right. It is the playoffs, right? Let's go. Stay with us, coach. Stay with us. Come on, Eli. Let's go. Get back on that ball.
$200 instantly. Just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get $200 in free bets instantly. Action's so good, why that NFL playoffs anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
Time for Josh and some of his dominance. And for the key to set his sights on the points record. To know that I'm on the verge of breaking the most all after a record in the NBA is just something for myself. Grizzlies Lakers Friday on ESPN. The future.
The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At Exture, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. Exture has done it again with our groundbreaking LMX technology, providing hours of infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting.
synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience. Our mission is to help you discover that every workday can happen with body and mind in an out-of-this-world place of comfort and productivity. X-Chair is charting a new course, helping workers everywhere find comfort as their work worlds zoom back and forth. Even though your work reality may continue to shift, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. At X-Chair, we're gazing ahead, and from where we sit, the future still feels good. Visit xchair.com to find out how you can own an X-Chair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Their costs for shipping were cut in half, just like that.
Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
I have, over my 30 years, seen many patients who have excessive sweating. I recommend Carpe. It's a game changer.
Carpe is up to 3 times stronger than a regular strength antiperspirant. Try it today at mycarpe.com with limited time free shipping.
All right, welcome back. We're waiting for our first down here. So we got a defensive battle. Coach, obviously you were on the Cowboys for 5 seasons. You were on their last championship team. And the media and fans are always talking about the high expectations for the Cowboys. And you played on 4 other teams, and obviously all players want to win. But why do people say there's more pressure to win in Dallas?
I don't believe that one bit. The expectation of winning in Dallas, you got to understand, Coach Jones, I said Coach Jones, being funny. Jerry Jones, one of the best owners ever lived. Jerry has an innate ability to make the fans believe that the Cowboys have a chance every year to win the Super Bowl. I don't care what it looks like. We believe that they have a shot. I truly believe that they do. They can get past this game. I see them going against Philly in the championship game. It's going to be a great one. They have all the pieces. They just got to put it together and make it happen.
You know the Eagles play the Giants next week, right? You're aware of that?
Yeah, Eagles going to win. You know that, right? I know you. Come on, this is like hey, this is like NFC East. Like, he knows who's playing. See, Pay over here talking about Indy. Do Pay get on here talking about Indy? No. Thank you. Okay. Let it go, Eli. Come on, man.
Nice throw there by Dak. And Coach, earlier in the year, you kind of said we need to hear from Dak. Tell us kind of what you meant by that.
This is the year, man. This is the year you got to step up, you got to step out. You know, quarterback, you get a big thing, you get a big check. Expectation is gone. Everyone expects you to do what you got to do. Not the running back, not the line. They don't give a darn who you got in front of you. Eli faced that for years. They don't give a darn who you got in front of you. Get the job done. When you're making the type of money the quarterbacks are making, get the job done. And this is the year Dak has to get the job done.
I like that last play, you know, just play action, you know, just 2-man routes, let him throw a comeback, just fully protected, get in rhythm, and a good play. That's when Dak's at his best. When he can see things, you get that play action, he knows where he's going, he can step in, you know, hope that gets him going here. You know, good job not forcing it. You know, that's where he gets in trouble sometimes. It's kind of that second hit. And he can force things. Good job just taking that check down. Go get 5 or 6 yards.
Both quarterbacks are struggling. Both teams they're struggling on first down, guys. Every time we look it up, it's 2nd and 8. You know, great roughing the pass. First of all, guys, come on, man. You can't even touch you guys anymore. Don't you guys want to play right now? Tell the truth. Don't you guys want to play right now? Like, this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Where's the roughing? Where is the roughing? Where is the roughing?
If he hit him in the helmet a little bit, that's all. He's got slight.
A little bit, come on. Come on, man. Let's just put a flag on him and just put a buzzer on him, and you just got to push the buzzer in Hawks. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that.
Hey, Dion, we saw a great picture of you and Michael Irvin, the original number 88 for the Cowboys. You were teammates with Michael. Of course, you played against him as well. We see CeeDee Lamb, number 88 for the Cowboys, a rising superstar. What makes him so special, you think?
CeeDee is a go-getter. He's the type of guy that can play inside, can play outside. He can catch across the middle. He can stretch the field. But let's not get out of here. Mike Irvin is Mike Irvin. That's a whole different category. Okay, let's just keep that straight. Let's keep that in perspective. Michael Irvin was Michael Irvin. The heartbeat, the mentality, he was Dallas Cowboys. He was the Dallas Cowboys. Michael Irvin was there. Practice on the field, off the field, off the field, and off the field. He was everything. I love Mike. I love this playmaker, man. He made me better.
Hey, coach, in the red zone, when you were a player, did you want to just line up against the best receiver and say, hey, I want to play man-to-man and let me just lock him down right here? Or did you like when zone was called? Was that like an off play? Sometimes as quarterbacks, you kind of say, hey, we got a run play. This is, we're going to call it, run it, like an off play for us. Is cover 2 like an off play for you almost?
No. I had a playbook that had 16 photos. My playbook had 16 pictures of the receiver I was covering every week. That's it. There wasn't nothing else to talk about. That's all we're going to do. I don't need to learn this. I don't need to learn that. And I'm not bumping. I go to the most part. Great scene. Great scene. Great job. Great job.
Good job. What is it? Good job holding that safety. Just a wind up seam.
Did a good job holding that safety. He got right. He held that safety backside and he drove it on because sometimes that corner kind of overlaps, right? Falling off. He drove it in the hole. That was a good throw by Dak. Watch the eyes right here. He knows he's going there. He knows he's going there.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Good drive right there.
It was kind of a flatten up. It looked like a flatten up, and that safety jumped it a little bit. Yeah.
Good drive right there. Ran the ball, had play action. Obviously, the penalty helped. It was just efficient. Ball was getting out on time. Missed it from an extra point.
How did this age? Yeah. How did you do that? Wow.
All right, stay with us, coach. We'll be back. See if the Bucs can respond and get a first down themselves.
Are we here to win? To be immortalized by our victory? Or are we here to enjoy some crisp barefoot Pinot Grigio? We're here to do both. I might not know which one to do, but you better believe I know how many bottles to bring. Sure, wine and football can be complicated, but enjoying them should be easy. Let's enjoy ourselves.
NFL, the official wine sponsor of the NFL.
I'm a Vegas hotel. I know what you're thinking. It's cool. I don't want anything too serious either. Just a fun, spontaneous thing. I'm looking for someone who will let loose. Dress up a little. See a show. Order the steak and lobster. Some people say I'm excessive. Who cares? I'm just looking for a Saturday to remember and a Sunday by the pool. Think you can keep up?
We did it, Wilbur! Magnificent run! Yes. Why'd you get the armrest? I shouldn't have.
If you're on a flight, you need to share the armrest. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
What's that? A tray table for snacking. I didn't get peanuts.
Oh well. See how much you can save by bundling with Geico.
Welcome back. Good answer there by the Cowboys. Good drive. Dak was definitely in rhythm. I talked to Mike McCarthy. Mike talked about Dak sort of enjoying the drop back, slowing his drop down. When Dak gets in trouble, he gets moving too quick. His feet are kind of out of rhythm, and he's made some tough decisions. So he was in rhythm right there, especially on that touchdown throw. Eli, show us what happened on that touchdown right there.
Yeah, right here, Peyton. See, basically, CeeDee Lamb was kind of running an out and up seam, and the tight end on a little out and up seam, and you're just reading off this middle safety. So you can see Dax dropping back. He's gonna look, just kind of look at CD, see if he likes it, but look at it, he moves this safety, and he knows he's got zone coverage. He can come back to the tight end right there, and it's a nice throw. So a great read by Dax.
Guys, what do you want to do right here? After the defense just gave it up, you guys are quarterback. What are you trying to do right here? This series.
All right, Pay, break us down.
Just one more note on Dak, Eli. He definitely knows he's coming back to the tight end the whole time. He looks left, one hitch, two hitch. He's still holding the safety. He flips his hips forward, and then he drives the throw. And like Deion, he's got to drive it. If he floats it, that corner could overlap and knock it out. So a lot of good stuff there by Dak there on that touchdown. All right, Deion, what were you saying about what Tom needs to do here?
They just gave up a touchdown. You guys are some of the greatest quarterbacks to play the game. What are you saying to your OC? Like, what do you want to come out and establish right here?
Yeah, I'd like to come back. Yeah, completions, right? Rhythm. I'd like to go first down, second down, first down. Deion, this, first down, second down, third down, every single series. That gets old, right? I mean, the Cowboys are playing on that. So, hey, if on first and 10 we don't get, 10 yards, let me get it on that second down so we can get the rhythm and now put the Cowboys on their heels. But I think Tampa needs to come back and at least get a couple of first downs here. The Cowboys are going zone and then make a tackle.
Oh, what a great play. Great play. Good job by Tom right there. Just knowing, hey, they dropped 8. They dropped, one of the 3. And he had time to get the ball down the field, but nothing was there. Hey, still can take my check down, let my guy, get the ball in his hand, see if he can make a play. But good job by him. Good job by the running back, making a guy miss, getting the first down.
And Deion, you got to see Parsons a little bit. I mean, he plays in, he plays linebacker. He can probably play safety. Yeah.
The kid is unbelievable. Always shows up to play. Got a motor that's unbelievable. It's certain guys in the NFL that you put on the board and you look for that type of guy. The body structure, the size, height, all the measurables in a motor. Everyone is looking for Parsons. Everyone is looking for that guy with a motor like that that's relentless like he is.
And if you're playing corner and you have a guy like him, I mean, do you feel like you can be a little more aggressive and flat-footed, knowing that quarterback just can't hold it that long, right?
No, you ain't thinking about that, man. He may not get home. They may chip in. You can't even factor that thing in. Because they may chip and they may do all kind of things. Trust me, I had Charles Haley, Ricky Jackson, Jumpy guys. I played with some guys that could really get after the quarterback. But you're not counting on them. Just like they're not counting on you.
Did you like to play press, coach? Were you a press guy, or you mix it up, play some off?
Oh, press guy.
Get your hands on it.
Man, guys, I played my second year in the league. Great completion, by the way, first down. My second year in the league, we were playing against the Washington Redskins, and Doug was lighting us up. Doug Williams, my hero, was lighting us up. And I think Art Monk, I bumped over and got in the slot. He ran the stutter go. I ain't even look back. I knew it was a touchdown. Come off the field, the coach said, "What happened?" I said, "He got me. He got me." For the rest of the game, for the rest of my career, I went and bumped. I bumped. And every time I was beat, even against that guy at the top of the screen, Peyton Manning, I was off, looking in the darn backfield. So I get mad every time I give it up and I'm looking in the darn backfield. That's on me. If you're going to beat me that way when I'm bumping. But when I'm giving it up, it's because I've been off looking in the darn backfield.
Peyton often talks about his touchdown that he threw against you.
It was a great play action. Oh no, it was a great play. First of all, I don't know why I was even looking in the backfield. It's not like I was going to go up there. That was Mahomes running that thing. No, they didn't pay me. You look at my shoulders. They're made for suits. They're not made for that. I wasn't going up there to do that anyway. I don't even know why I even contemplated.
He has the clip on hand. Here it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm not even in the. I'm looking in the backfield. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. We went to the sideline and our defensive coach cursed safety out for not being in the middle of the field. I said that wasn't him. That was me. Doesn't mean I get it back. But then I took a punt back down to the 2-yard line and we scored. And I said, okay, I'm even. All right, I'm even. Let's go back.
I like that.
And let's go. We scored.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I talked to Dan Quinn. He said, like you showed earlier, Coach, that Diggs is definitely going to travel with Evans, right? That's Dallas's best corner on Tampa's best corner. I mean, for a corner like that, then the Houston playing on one side, is that different going to the other side, or you get enough reps on both sides without trading?
It's different. Mentally, you got to trick your mind. Sometimes you put outside put up, sometimes the other foot, and it's just, you got to trick your mind that you're always on the same side. The problem is you got to send Mike Evans in motion. And it's hard to practice the bump outs. And okay, now when I come over and I'm traveling, am I flat or am I hook curl or what am I? Or am I straight man? Those are the type of things you got to do when he's traveling with Mike Evans like it is right now.
I think that was one of Dallas's kind of new defenses right there. They did like a bear defense where they cover up all the offensive linemen. Micah Parsons is playing like the Mike linebacker. He blitzes, so he gets matched up on the running back. They drop it, and they play Tampa 2 out of it, kind of an invert, and obviously made Brady flush right there and throw it away. So, pretty good defense disguise, and that's what they want. If they can get Micah Parsons matched up on a running back in protection, I mean that's pretty good defense if you can figure that out. That's not what Tampa wants to occur.
Dan Quinn said anything where Tom has to have a little extra look post snap. Tom's at his best when he knows what he's doing with the ball. As soon as he gets it, he has to take one extra peek. Maybe somebody gets home by there.
Guys, what I just said.
Evans are off coverage, Dion.
No. What happened? They just he motioned over. He hit the bump out. Okay, now you got to back off him and you got to think about the coverage. There you go. That's what they got to do. They're able to complete the ball against this guy, and because he can play the game really well, you got to motion Evans and get him traveling.
Is it hard to continue? Is it hard to continue to play bump and run from those tiny splits when they motion? Do you have to soften a little bit?
Yeah. You got to soften a little bit because you could be getting picked. You could be, he's running his under. It's easy to use his that left.
I think the Bucs have done running the ball. I think they surrendered the run game, and it's straight pass now. They've ran it a few times. They've gotten lost yard. I think every time except one. I think now it's a pass best. And what makes it hard, Dallas can now play all this junky defense. They can play these new looks. They're not going to play a straight pass and can disguise things and try to confuse Tom. That's what he's lucky doing now.
I was lucky there. The old sprint right, throw back all the way to the left. You got lucky on that one, Coach.
Yeah, but the receiver to the rear, he never put it. I'll take that. Right now, I'll take that. Third and short, I'll drop that.
Slant flat was getting out quick, right? He saw the nickel was 8 yards deep. You can't throw a slant when the nickel's so deep that you're not going to go. You're going to have to hold it. So hey, get the flat, go get 7 yards, 6 yards, and make it 3rd and 4.
So even Evans goes to the slot. Diggs is going with him still. Dion, it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside, right?
Yeah.
You're following them next guy.
Yeah. But he could be playing man. He could be playing zone. You never know.
Got it.
That's 2-man.
Nice play.
Ooh, nice improv.
Cowboys had the right call right there. Everybody was covered. Tom was double pumping about 3 times. They're faking the screen, trying to throw the sucker. Right here. Yeah, it gets tighter. It gets tighter. It gets tighter. Sometimes I never minded when it was on the 3-yard line and you kind of had a false start. It took you back to the 8-yard line just to give you a little more room. So because that end zone, there's just not much room right there. Nobody's backing up. Hey, Coach, stay with us and see what happens after this possession. After this commercial, we'll see if they score here. Stay with us. Come back.
the Subway series, an all-star menu of delicious subs, like number 4, Supreme Meats, Black Forest, Ham, and Genoa Salami.
You can't stop that much meat. You can only hope to contain it in freshly baked bread.
Try Subway's tastiest menu upgrade yet.
Are you over the age of 50 and considering buying an annuity in the next 60 days? I have some important news for you. Don't buy an annuity until you understand the pros and cons of annuities. Call now for this free book on maximizing your income in retirement. Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers from leading financial firm J.D. Melber. That's right, free. This book reveals little-known truths about annuities in simple-to-understand terms. Grab a pen right now, because we're about to offer you this free book that unlocks the 5 little-known truths we believe baby boomers and seniors should know before buying an annuity, and it's free. Call 800-354-6149. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report. We researched numerous products and summarized rates and benefits of annuities, all from Silac Insurance Company. Call 800-354-6149. That's 800-354-6149. Call now.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up ShipStation. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our costs for shipping like were cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Welcome back. We'll see if the Bucks finally hand the ball off here, Coach. Vila for the fade on the back shoulder is a corner. How do you play that back shoulder fade?
Bump it to the outside. Get to the outside shoulder. I mean, you can line them head up, but you want to jump to the outside. Everybody's throwing the back shoulder fade. You know that. You guys have to put this in a particular spot. So I don't know why guys get in the inside and you know very well the back shoulder fade is coming. Let's give you a two-way throw. Yeah, you guys can throw it to the back corner. You can put it on the back shoulder.
Hey, that's
Is that one of those receivers? Go ahead, Eddie. Go ahead, Eddie.
It's one of those receivers who's going on the flat, and the other receivers are on block for. It's like a run play. I don't think you can run that at Parsons. If you run that way and he still up, I think you gotta check out of it and get to something else.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Tom, no. You got 3. Don't give away the 3.
Of course, they tried to play action, pace. They didn't have it.
That's Tom's first interception in the red zone, I think, since he's been in Tampa. I don't think he's thrown one in 3 years. That is not like him, Dion. That was the first guy wasn't open.
Not whatsoever.
He wanted kind of that crack post down here, right, E?
Yeah, he wanted to get to the right. This Godwin coming in there. He kind of had the safety bite. This linebackers, the weak side linebacker didn't bite much, and then all of a sudden Godwin's scrambling for him. He's going back to the pylon. I think he thought he was going to keep going on the over route.
Mike Evans didn't even look back for the ball. Mike Evans, they were blocking. Yeah, he didn't look back for the ball, so they must have getting checked. But the saddest thing about the whole possession of plays, you abandon the run. Like Payne said, you abandoned the run.
They've abandoned it. No more run.
They've kind of rested Fournette these last few weeks of the season. I thought, like you said, kind of for this day, right? You know, he ought to be fresh, and they haven't even. He's going to be fresh going into the offseason if they don't give him the ball.
We called the Tampa State game. This has been known all season. Slow starts, all of a sudden get behind, and then they say, "All right, Tom, it's fourth quarter, you're down 2 scores. Go win it for us." I mean, sometimes that can work, but sometimes it doesn't. It's a risky way to play, and obviously, you think they needed to keep this game close. Otherwise, Dallas has the ability to score a lot and get turnovers and be disruptive with the lead when they know you're not going to run the ball. So that could be a costly turnover. Obviously, all red zone turnovers are costly.
Third one, you like the sneak? I like the sneak. He's going to follow him. He's going to get behind him.
Fake it.
I like the play.
that? What do you call that when the quarterback sneak and you tell the tight end to get behind you and just push you in? I think that was illegal for a while.
It used to be illegal, right? Yeah, you couldn't aid the quarterback, and now they've changed it. Can you do that in college? Can you have that kind of help the quarterback on the sneaks?
You can do darn near everything. You can help the quarterback. You can help the kids get into school. You can give them whatever you want. You know, you can give them. You can just give them children if you want now.
Quarterback sneaks are the easiest thing going on in college football.
Yeah, that's the last word in college football. Yeah.
I talked about McCarthy. I talked to McCarthy. He has a lot of respect for these linebackers. He said he really wanted Dallas to be disciplined in the splits, and their linemen's not giving any type of tips or tendencies. But these guys can figure it out. These linebackers have played together a bunch. They can figure things out. Showing pressure right here, looks like.
I'm surprised that loaded box right there came with the run. I don't know what he saw, but usually he's doing some check with me. He got up to the line quickly, did a dummy cadence, saw something that he wanted there, but it seems like a lot of people in the box to get to a run.
I don't think either of the quarterbacks are really confident. Yeah, I don't think they're crazily confident right now with throwing the football as a team. Everything you see right is between the hash marks. Everything is between the hash marks. Yeah. And here we go again. This is a very careful game right here.
I get it.
We might as well talk about the documentary. Can we show a better documentary? Because this is ridiculous, man. I'm just joking. Oh my goodness, come on.
Find some quick games.
I'd like to see Dak run a little more. You know, obviously he had some injuries during the season, but like Deion said, the playoffs, man, let's don't save anything. He's good with his legs. I'd like to see him running a little bit more than he has.
Dummy cadence.
They're going dummy cadence now. And Eli, they go dummy cadence and Kellen Moore still has time to talk in his ear and kind of tell him what to get to. That's kind of how they do that. That's how they do that no huddle. Y'all do that as well, right? Get up there and go no huddle. Give the quarterback a play. That's a thought of that.
He's wondering if there'll be enough Cowboy fans there at the game where he could get into some of that no huddle. He could get into the communication. And, maybe even not have to do even some silent counting gun. They could, if they had some jet sweep stuff, then he can still communicate and they can hear him. So he was pretty confident that the Cowboys will be well represented down in Tampa.
The Cowboys travel, don't they? They travel pretty well.
They travel well. Yes, one of the best traveling teams ever in the history of the game. I'm trying to put these moments out here. 1, 2, there we go. There you go, bro. There we go. In between the hash, the quarterback's not throwing outside the numbers, man. Outside the hash marks, nobody's throwing out.
Just cover 4 across, but those safeties are soft, right? Cover 4. I like to see him a little more kind of at the sticks.
Deion doesn't know what cover 4 is. He just guards the receiver. We already went through that. You can say whatever coverage it is. I got the receiver. I got the man.
Believe it or not, studying offenses my whole life, I turned into an OC in high school. So I was calling plays offensively because I knew I was very defensive. Great play call. Great play call right there.
That was set up by the run, though, right? Right, coach? And they didn't run the ball better. Now your nakeds are going to work a lot better. We got some bite there. We got some bite, right?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Hard run, play action. No one blocking that defensive end. Cover 2 naked. Getting out there.
Another ball. Run it again.
I don't think they've run it yet, Pete. They've run it every play this drive. Now they run it. Back lead blocker.
And that lead blocking?
I mean,
I like that.
He didn't really block anybody, but He was in there. He dove. I figure if you're willing to lead block, you should run the ball a little bit more, right? It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, you want the reward, man, get the whole reward, get the whole pie. Not half of it. You don't get hit, make it worth your while.
Hey, Deion, when you came over to the offensive side of the ball, did you have some red zone plays when you played receiver? Just for you?
Yeah, I had fades, just fades. Like that fades, or I think we had a reverse on a couple times. One time Monday night, I was scheduled to go at quarterback, and we just never got to it. You know, I was going to run the option within it. And I was ready for that play all game, and we never got to it. And I kept just, hey, coach,
Under center or shotgun?
yeah, under center. Matter of fact, against the Giants, under center. Under center as well.
I love that.
Yeah, I was practicing all week, man. I'm just this calling the plays. John 316! John 316! Oh!
Got CD. I got CD, man up top. Get some yards back.
Now you got a second and goal from the 5. You can still run it again. You can go play action. You got chances right here. I hate holding calls inside the 10-yard line, right? That's just the most part. It's like guaranteed you're kicking a field goal. But when you get next play, you run for 10 yards. You got a chance.
But Deion, you felt like, after playing defense all those years, it kind of made you a better offensive coordinator, right? Because you kind of know what the defense is, right?
Yeah.
Here's your option. Here's your option. Here's your option right there. Deion and Emmett. Deion and Emmett right there.
Yeah, and I did just what I would have done in the game. I'd have kept it. I promise you.
I'm keeping it.
No doubt.
Yeah, automatic.
It really wasn't an option. It was just a Deion ride.
Yeah, it was my option to see how I wanted to score. It was my option. That's what it was.
What do you like here? You like a run here, coach? Like play action?
I gotta run. I gotta run here. Okay, guys, I'm kicking right here. I'm not. No, coach, I'm kicking right here. I'm kicking because the defense has been doing a great job. They got a shot going. I'm kicking. I need now because I missed an extra point. I gotta kick. I don't know why. You miss it right here.
Nothing. They got a great vibe. They had the turnover.
You give the Bucks all the momentum if you miss it, right? Yeah.
If you miss it, what you guys do? You guys learn the passing right here.
I'm throwing here now.
Play action. Best play action you got.
They're running.
Oh, it's bit.
Oh my God. How could you not know that's coming?
Wow. They're naked.
How could you not know that's coming?
I love it. You love it naked. You love it naked, Pate.
Hey, it worked for me about once every 5 years because nobody expected it. They all bit.
Who scored the most out of you guys down there in the red zone? Which one you got?
There's a stat we want to share.
Yeah, got some there. Archie scored the most. Coach, thanks for coming on, man. You're the best. Good luck.
You guys. Hey, Pate, if you sit there good luck this season. It's me and my son, okay?
I like
It's me and my son, okay? You see a couple brothers put up in the driveway, it's me and my son. Just let you know.
Come on in. Anytime. Remember you said that.
All right, buddy.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
All right.
It's okay, please. We're gonna get out of this. This place isn't what you think. You have your link, Ant-Man. Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. Experience in 3D February 17th. Get tickets now.
I'm in Gucci Wi-Fi, and I've decided, well, if you're on vacation, I am too.
This means you're smart home? Isn't so smart. And now I'm sending mixed signals to your garage. But if you haven't bundled your home and auto coverage, trying to unpack this isn't going to be too much fun. Hey, check the router. So get Allstate. Be better protected from mayhem while saving up to 25% when you bundle home and auto.
You have to live.
Sorry, Tess.
I'm sorry. You never ran from anything in your life, and when you're gonna start now, you gotta fight it.
Wait a minute.
Oh, snap. Dallas just covered the spread.
We got the money, baby. Bang! Jimmy, could you just... Thank you.
You're right. You're right.
Hold on!
Where was I?
Oh, I'm dying.
Diet. Let's go.
Sorry.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
We tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
Well, there is a smarter way to say it.
Oh.
Switch to Verizon.
That's right. For a limited time, get Verizon Unlimited for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. Premium. Only on Verizon.
See the lead star shine. The NHL All-Star Weekend. The action starts with the skills competition on ESPN. Then it's the NHL All-Star Game on ABC.
Welcome back. Coach Deion Sanders was awesome. Deion needs to go give that Cowboys special teams a little pep talk. We got to start making our extra points. My God.
He might show up at your house, Peyton, in the second half. I think he's coming over. He's just going to watch he and his son are coming over and hang out with him.
Anytime. That was awesome. But great drive by the Cowboys. We got to make the extra points. I mean, they'll probably go for two next time they score.
All right, Peyton, down this film right here. Great job. Obviously, reverses out. Holds that ball right in the stomach right there. He's run out there. He's got the tight end wide open, but realize as quarterbacks, if you could go and hand the ball to the open guy, just go ahead and run it in. They're obviously watching film of this play. Obviously, Dak looked a lot more athletic. He almost fell down after the fake. That would have been really embarrassing. And it took you 12 seconds to get in. It took Dak 4 seconds to get in for the touchdown. So very similar style plays, but Dak looked a lot better running it. But both resulted in touchdowns.
I love this playoff game. A lot of old Peyton Manning highlights, not in HD, by the way. I mean, that touchdown to Deion, that was not HD at all. That was, wow, that was some old footage. For sure. Big screen.
There you go. That's their run. That's their run game right now. I think they just get the ball out, get those linemen out going. Ball gets out quickly. I think they do have to run that away from Micah Parsons. Maybe you can do a motion or something, or you got to cut him. The offensive line got to do something. I mean, he reads that. I mean, he's athletic enough. He can intercept that. He almost intercepted the first one.
Yeah. Parsons reminds me of J.J. Watt. We never threw those screens to Watt because everybody backed down and he catches them right there in the air and back the other way. That was one. I think they're listening. I think Tom's got ESPN2 in his earpiece, and he heard us saying, let's run the ball a little more, right? Let's take a little pressure off of them. There you go. Wristband. Tom's got a wristband. It's kind of more for their wordier calls.
Right, for those chests and kills and kind of the two double plays and good stuff, maybe.
I didn't say to run that. I didn't say to run to the right. I like it to the left.
Yeah, and that's the killer. Like it's one thing to run the ball. You're getting 1 yard. You're getting 2 yards. You can still stay with it. You can't lose 4 yards. It's like a sack. I mean, it's like, hey, if you're losing 3 yards, you might as well throw it every time.
You know, I think the thing Dallas knows, Eli, is that Tampa's tight ends aren't built to block at the point of attack. They run away from those tight ends. I think Dallas has probably figured that out by now. I think Tom wanted him to throttle a little bit. Eli, to kind of choke it down right there. See, he's open right there to get it around and just sort of throttle it.
I think he's mad at the running back for throwing an air ball on the blocking the linebacker right there. If he steps in, he's got a little time. He steps in, he makes that throw. They got to run right down the field, but yeah, and I think he's got the running back. Hey, step in, just get a piece on it. You can't just whip it.
Catch and carry. The catch and carry play. Those guys are blocking. That's like a screen. They might go for this.
They go for it.
Those linemen are going to just carry him to the first down. It's essentially a run play, like you said. Yeah, he is telling them about blocking that guy. You're exactly right.
We're gonna block this guy next time. We got a first down. We're gonna go score.
I kind of thought everybody got
that, right? Yeah, but you don't get it. Be a game changer.
Yeah, that negative run play kind of killed that drive, like you said. It would have gotten that first down on that play right there, because they lost those yards. They're having a punt.
We need a second and long. That's when Dallas can get. They're bringing some good blitz right there, bringing two inside pressures, dropping defensive ends. They can get to their junky stuff on second down. They don't have to wait till third down. So a good game plan right now by the Cowboys.
Aren't you tired of the same old boring rides? Let's go to the Super Bowl. I'm
Inspired by a true story.
Come on, ladies. This has been the best weekend of my whole life.
So big. Thank you for breaking PG-13.
The all-new Pro Bowl games. Live from Las Vegas. Join Peyton and Eli Manning as they coach the best in the league in skill showing. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl games. Starting Thursday, February 2nd at 7 on ESPN.
It's so nice you guys can stop by.
Your floors are amazing. We really need new floors, but the kids and the dog.
These are waterproof and scratch resistant from Allen Flooring.
But Gary's so tight with the budget.
It's actually a lot less than we thought.
This is nice.
It's time to lock your floors. Lumber Liquidators is now LL Flooring, your expert from inspiration to installation. Right now, get up to 20% off your perfect floor.
Everything you've seen me do was made possible by what you don't see. We all have the strength to see what's possible. It's up to us to unlock it. Tone, be your strongest.
I have, over my 30 years, seen many patients who have excessive sweating. I recommend Carpe. It's a game changer.
Carpe is up to 3 times stronger than a regular strength antiperspirant. Try it today at mycarpe.com with limited time free shipping.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
All right, welcome back. Hey, Pate, I think this was a really big drive right here for the Cowboys. And it's not like they had to go and get a touchdown or get a field goal, but they got to do something and get some first downs. The last thing they want to do, go 3 and out, kick the ball back to Brady, let him go to a 2-minute drive, score. The Bucs get the ball to start the second half. They can go score again. If they don't do something, next thing you know, you can come in, next time you got the ball, you can be down in this game. So I think it's one of those drives right there. Great start, kind of a 3-step spacing concept. Just get a completion and then they need to get something going. But if they can go score, I mean that would be big for them also.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just a little more clock right there. Okay, good.
On some of that right there, they're going under center and then kind of the dummy kid.
Trying to get Cowboys and Bucks on ABC.
Leg kick kind of get the first, be able to see what they do and still get to your best play. Right here, so right there you can see he's got the leg kick. Everybody's thinking it's gonna be the ball's about to snap, and so you can right there they snapped it. They did the same thing earlier. The center didn't snap, and Dak can get to all the checks and get to the perfect play. There you go.
type throw that
As soon as Devin White turns, he's looking up the other seam route. Touchdown works immediately opposite of him, and Schultz gives him a nice target. And we're at the 2-minute warning. This possession started inside the 10. First down and 10 at the 40 for the Cowboys. Up 12.
In the NFL, motivation carries a lot of weight.
Pass physical smart all game.
But you don't reach the top without the courage to practice what you preach. At Rocket Mortgage, we become the #1 mortgage lender in America, not only because of what we say, but also because of what we do. Creating a path for you to reach the American dream of homeownership. For a competitive edge in the home buying game, Rocket can.
Eat like a king who's on the budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets. All for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price. Be paid. Have it your way.
At Simply Safe, your safety is the only thing that matters. Every 15 seconds, our professional monitoring agents receive a call for help. Police are on their way. They use Fast Protect technology exclusively from Simply Safe to capture evidence and verify a threat is real, so you can get faster police response. Because in here, your safety is the only thing that matters. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
For the line crew and the go-getters, there's Granger. Supplies and solutions for every industry. It's 24/7 support in over 250 local branches. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Create amazing work with Fiverr. All you need is your team and a talented freelancer who will lend a hand and seamlessly join your team from just about anywhere. Expand your team with Fiverr Freelancer. Welcome back to ESPN's NFL Wildcard Game presented by Verizon. Cowboys having all the fun in this first half here on the road, leading 12-0. 2 minutes left, 2 timeouts. First down at the 40. Quick throw to Lamb. This first catcher tonight, CeeDee Lamb, is able to fight his way out to the 44. The timeout is taken, and that's now 11 straight completions. For Dak Prescott, that is a Cowboys playoff record. Timeout taken by Tampa Bay on defense. Second down when we come back.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like the high five strangers got. Game-winning interception. First down. Just a nice solid tackle. If you're in arm's length, you will be swapping skin with this extra perk. You see, he knows SeatGeek got him a great deal on tickets, so he can focus on what he does best. Smacking palms. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Get ready to say those 5 little words. No, not let me get the pancakes, or I'll have all the bacon. We're talking about
Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity.
I'm gonna get the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
The Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
I think I'm gonna have the Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity.
Yep, it's back for a limited time. The $6 Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity combo. 2 eggs, 2 bacon strips, and 2 fruit top pancakes. Only from IHOP. Download the app and earn free food with every order.
Engineered to elevate the senses. Touch, sight, sound,
Kids are so expensive, Dad. Now Katie needs braces.
Maybe try switching your car insurance to Progressive. You can save hundreds.
I don't know, Dad.
Maybe try switching your car insurance to Progressive. You could save hundreds.
It's a great idea, TV, Dad.
But I said the exact same thing. Someday when you're a father, you'll understand. I'm his father. It's not a competition. Listen to your TV Dad. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $700 on average.
Tune in Sunday, January 29th for the NFC and AFC Championship games presented by Intuit TurboTax. Stream games live on your mobile phone with NFL Plus.
Susie Clover and the Countdown crew are standing by with the Allstate halftime. And stay tuned for the premiere of the exclusive new trailer for The Mandalorian coming up at the half. Minute 54 remaining, each side down to 2 timeouts. Buccaneers took that timeout on defense. Smith, the rookie, will kick out the tackle, which is where he played the majority of the season. Take a look at our expert play, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. And we look at Dak Prescott here tonight, and he's been able to settle in after a rough start in the first 2 possessions. Here's the touchdown to Dalton Schultz. His 4th consecutive playoff game with a rushing touchdown. That's a new NFL record.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. He's definitely settled in. And you see the good decisions that he's making and the comfort that he's got. And, that was the question coming in. And the guy who hasn't thrown a red zone interception in 3 years, he has one early in this ballgame that took points off the board.
3rd down and 6. Prescott flushed out to his left for all alone. Knocked down by Murphy, bunting, but not before Dak Prescott picked up 10.
Yeah, Tampa Bay, they go man coverage, and nobody accounting then for Dak Prescott. He recognizes that once he gets outside the pocket, it might pick up the first down with his legs. Good job by him.
No confusion defensively for Tampa Bay. This one was tipped, and it's incomplete in the direction of Elliott. There's the 10-yard run by Dak Prescott to get the first down.
Yeah, they're not able to keep him in the pocket as they're trying to just rush him, and he hasn't been running a whole lot, so you tend to start forgetting about that. No spy on him, and with the man coverage, that's where you're vulnerable.
This drive started at the Dallas 9, 2nd down and 10. Just outside the Tampa Bay 45. Play clock is at 0.
Delay game. Offense. To the floor. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
So the 5-yard penalty as the play clock expires. Now with a minute 19 remaining and 1 timeout. Second down and 4. So you got Schultz here. He's going to go to the corner. Pollard works to the outside. It gets the defender in a total compromised position once Prescott gets out of the pocket. He's got to make a decision. It looked like Prescott was going to come underneath the Pollard. Instead, you got Schultz back there waving his arms. Great job. Great drive, Dallas. And now Maher misses again. And this is an 18-0 game with 3 missed extra points by Brett Maher to tie as many as he missed all regular season. See the hole here. Nothing wrong with it. And after missing the first 2 right, this one is yanked left. And 18-0. Cowboys lead.
Every day, more dog people and more vets are deciding it's time for a fresh approach to pet food. They're quitting the kibble and kicking the cans and feeding their dogs dog food that's actually, well, food. Developed for vets, made from real meat and veggies, portioned for your dog, and delivered right to your door. It's smarter, healthier pet food. Good nights made easy. That's totally Target.
So is this stuff really fresh?
Yes. I mean, yeah, we don't have freezers. This is definitely real food. We always have fresh stuff coming in. I mean, this is the best block that you can get.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Definitely.
What does 1800 tequila taste like? It tastes like victory. 1800, the world's most rewarding tequila.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free boneless Thursdays. And wing bundles from $9.99. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Some game day traditions really leave you guessing. MailChimp takes the guesswork out of email marketing by predicting which of your customers are more likely to purchase again, so you can celebrate your sales all season long. Guess less and sell more. Intuit MailChimp.
We all have obstacles, challenges at different points in life. I still push myself physically every single day. The first time I put on a pair of clothes, it was like someone released the pressure. It was so crazy. There's nothing like it.
We saw the shot at Dak Prescott as we went to commercial. His frustration on the sideline with 3 missed extra points by Brett Maher. It's an 18-0 game. Tampa Bay with 27 seconds on the clock. And 2 timeouts. They get the ball to start the second half. And they'll start this possession. Under half a minute to go in the 25. Here they are. First 2 are wide. 20 to right. To go. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. Are left with 1. The only time Tom Brady has been shut out in the first half of a playoff game was his first ever, January of 2002, which was the Tuck Rule game as we know it now, an overtime win against the Raiders. And, well, he's got under 20 seconds to go here. This has been impressive by the Dallas Cowboys here on the road this first half. Well, no doubt. I mean, with all of the questions we talked about it coming into this game, the amount of pressure that Dak Prescott was feeling, and how was he going to be handling that? He's handled it perfectly. And we saw the frustration with the missed extra points. And I know as a quarterback how that feels, but especially when you miss on 3 points when you drive the ball the length of the field. And right now, Dallas has got this game in control, but as we know, Tom Brady's on the other side, and anything can happen, and those points could prove big at the end of this game. Last 3 drives for the Cowboys, Dak with 2 touchdown passes and a touchdown run. It's 3rd down and 2 here for Tampa Bay. Pass is good enough for the first down as the tight end, Cade Otton, broke a couple of tackles, and with 5 seconds left, gets it up to midfield. And the Buccaneers use their last time out. On the Thursday night before Super Bowl 57, the NFL's brightest stars will be recognized for the best plays and moments from the 2022 season. Tune into the NFL Honors on Thursday, February 9th at 9 Eastern on NBC and the NFL Network. If any coach in this stadium knows what Brady can do in a comeback effort in a postseason game, it's Dan Quinn. Yeah. Was the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons when Brady and company overcame a 28-3 score in the first overtime game in Super Bowl history. Timeout taken here by Dan's group and defense. Now everybody's spent all their timeouts, and there are 6 seconds left. And a first down for Tampa Bay at the 50. In case you're wondering, Ryan Suckup, who is the kicker for the Buccaneers, his long is 54 yards. That means getting about 14 more yards from here, and that'd be tough to do in 6 seconds. Well, they came out initially on that prior play where they could have the receivers covered up. You see that totally off here. And that's why they're going to try to take it, and they're not even able to get that. I think Tom Brady's expecting him to just to run an out route, catch it, get out of bounds, and make this Hail Mary shot just a little bit more manageable and give him a more realistic shot. Now 4 seconds left. Brady at 15% completing passes in this half. In trouble, and there's just nothing there. Really good by the Dallas defense. They get the takeaway in their own end zone on the interception by Jaron Curse, and now Micah Parsons slow to get up. We'll try to find out more about that as these 2 teams go into the locker rooms here at the half. And an 18-0 game, the Cowboys on top. With their 3 missed extra points, Bucks get the ball to start the second half. All-State halftime coming up next.
On the screen, I think a tweet. Hey, how about post on
Social media?
I don't feel seen. Hey, Mom, look. Mom? Oh my God, Mom, yeah, look at me.
No, keeping my eyes on the road, spinning off with driveways. Post about that.
Boring. Oh, the same cheese. No, thank you. Unlock me. Stop. That was awesome. Hey, once you're out, I'll tag you. The driveways from All-State said 40% were avoiding mayhem. This is the All-State halftime.
Welcome to the All-State halftime. Mike McCarthy insisted they have to come out fast, something they didn't do last year in the playoffs. What's working?
Because Dak Prescott is playing his best football, which is what we wanted to see. In the first touchdown, you can see he got protected. He starts left, and you can see the eyes. This is a lively eye pattern for Dak Prescott. They get in the end zone, easy touchdown, then get him on the move. And Alex, that's being kept up for the 3rd touchdown.
It does. Here, Dak Prescott doing what he does well, playing to his strengths, going to his left, and then throwing back across his body for the 2nd touchdown pass to Schultz.
What are you seeing?
Oh, yeah, well, for us, obviously, Tom Brady and the Bucs, they just went out of rhythm the entire first half. Brady's been constantly being out on the move because Micah Parsons in that front have been moving him all over the place. He's made some questionable decisions as well. As you'll see him right here, break outside of the pocket and then throw the ball back across the field into a defensive team meeting. That's very uncharacteristic of Tom Brady. And then right here, the red zone interception, which I'm 100% blaming Joe Bucky and Troy Aikman. Jake Taylor there talking about him about he didn't have any interceptions in the red zone. zone. Just another poor decision. Jaron Kearse used all 6'4" in that frame to get that interception.
And here's the thing, the Bucs are down. If they're going to come back, they're going to have to throw the football, which means they got to block Michael Parsons. He has been all over the field tonight. A couple of tackles. You got a holding penalty from Donovan Smith. They have not blocked Michael Parsons yet. His ability to get in the backfield and turn the train is a problem. They're going to have to start chipping him in the second half. The Bucs can't run the ball. They got to throw it down. In order to do that, block Michael Parsons, but this game is Michael Parsons limped in off that last play. Yes,
And we'll wait to hear on that. The last time Tom Brady was shut out in the first half of a playoff game was his very first playoff game in 2001. But you know what? The Patriots came back and won that game. And the Cowboys put it away. They're going to have to put it out of reach because you've got Tom Brady.
Maybe make an extra point. I don't know.
So I'm right
All
about
right,
that.
stick around because on the other side of this break, we've got the premiere of the exclusive new trailer for season 3 of The Mandalorian, streaming March 1st only on Disney Plus.
You're watching the Allstate Halftime. Allstate, reminding you that football season is mayhem.
Getting help used to be hard, whether it's for ED, hair loss, or your mental health. For Hims, getting help is simple. It all starts with one small click for you. That can change everything for future you. Get started at 4hims.com.
Make more good in the Kia Sportage X-Pro. Kia, movement that inspires.
On Sunday, February 5th, the NFL's best assembled in Las Vegas. It's the AFC versus the NFC in flag football. And skills challenges. Coached by Peyton and Eli Manning. Plus a live musical performance and more with the biggest stars in the game. The Pro Bowl game. Attended by Verizon. February 5th at Elite Stadium in Las Vegas. Tickets on sale now.
Welcome back to the Allstate Halftime.
And now, the exclusive trailer premiere for The Mandalorian.
Our people are scattered like stars in the galaxy. What are we? What do we stand for? Being a Mandalorian is not just learning about how to fight. You also have to know how to navigate the galaxy. That way, you'll never be lost.
limited special just for you.
This new 10's amazing.
Yeah. It was easy to pay off the low rates on their platinum card from Navy Federal Credit Union. Can't imagine where we'd be without them.
I think you should.
Yeah.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Seriously, like a beautiful silhouette. Character energy. Like drop the bag and start the band.
Try Neutral, our best taste ever. Welcome aboard a first-class season of The Bachelor. Please fasten your seatbelts. This will get bumpy. Look at your nearest emergency exit. In case of too much pressure, be sure to start the flow of oxygen. Just like that. No matter your destination, we hope you enjoy the journey. How was it saying?
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you so you can do not taxes.
The GMC Sierra with hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class. Yeah, it rocks.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
You might not always be ready for the moment. With Roman at your side, you can take care of erectile dysfunction discreetly so that you're ready. Roman ready.
Made with 56 botanicals. Always served high school. For the moments when anticipation becomes celebration. Jägermeister. Meister moments.
Today's wildcard game is brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. The use of this broadcast, any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited. Tonight's first half highlights are presented by Jordan.
Easy, totally target. And at times the offense for the Dallas Cowboys have been uneasy, but Maher has not. He's missed all 3 extra point tries in this game. And coming off the week 18 miss in Washington, he's missed 4 straight. It's the first time a kicker has ever missed 3 in one playoff game, let alone in a half. And there are the quarterback numbers after a half of play. It's an 18-point game as we welcome you inside the broadcast booth. Joe Buck along with Troy Aikman. Jason Salters is down on the field. We'll hear from her in just a moment. Tampa Bay gets the ball to start this second half. It's an 18-point game. You can't totally abandon the run. They have not been able to run the ball at all. 7 carries, 24 yards. That's not going to get it done.
Yeah, expected a little more out of them in that area. It hasn't worked. Dallas defensively has been really good. But coming into this game, the key was for Tampa Bay, could they hold the score down defensively? Because the last thing Tampa Bay could afford was for this to turn into a shootout. And then on the offensive side of the ball, could they protect well enough
not by much. Tom Brady, a rough first half, 11 for 23, 96 yards. And the interception in the end zone. He's missed some throws. He's been under pressure. And here is the pick in the back of the end zone. His first red zone interception as a Buccaneer, even trying to get some yardage before half. Mike Evans couldn't connect. Well, that kind of told the whole story right there before the end of the half. With him and Mike Evans not being on the same page, I mean, that's unexplainable. Here's a completion to Rashad White. A nice gain on first down. At the end of the first half, we saw Micah Parsons limp away. That his right leg hit. We're told it was a shin issue. He kind of walked back out on the field at the end of halftime with a little bit of a limp. We'll keep an eye on that. 2nd and 4. Brady backs up and misses an open Russell Gage. Here is Micah Parsons, the difference maker on defense for the Dallas Cowboys, or really any team you would play on it. He gets hit in the right leg. We're slowly getting to the locker room, but moving around okay. 3rd down and 4 for Tampa Bay. Brady passes incomplete. Got him on the target and is broken up by McCollum. And it's 3 and out for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to start the second half, down 18. Pretty tight coverage. Here's Godwin. Kwamu is on him, and I couldn't tell if there was a grab on him or not, but certainly a lot going on there at the point of the catch. Yeah, look at me, that's actually for fair. I thought he was going to hit all over him. You're right. And no call. It's the third 3 and out of the game for Tampa Bay's offense. A booming pop by Camarda, and he keeps it away from Turpin. And they will mark it at the 20. That's where the red hot Dak Prescott, this offense, the Cowboys will set up shop up 18.
Mornings made easy. That's totally tiny.
At Domino's, we appreciate those who get off the couch to pick up a pizza. In O'Reilly, you're a carry-out hero.
It's cool, sweetie.
And to recognize your efforts, we're taking you $3 for picking up your online carry-out order at Domino's.
New customers get our best deals on all smartphones. That's right. But what if I'm already a customer? Oh, no problem. Hey, Kim.
You idiot. Keeping my watch time going.
What if I'm new to AT&T?
What's up?
But what about for existing customers? See okay? At AT&T, we give everyone our best deals on every smartphone. Get up to $1,000 off on our most popular smartphones.
Referee, come on. Give me something. Pile on. Interception. How many words? Break it into words. Oh, I know. Helmet catch. Stop guessing the helmet catch.
Isn't the Caesar Sportsbook app and Caesar's rewards, where the more you play, the more stuff you earn, and they have fast payouts because Caesar is the man?
Yes! Is that a thing? How is that even possible?
Nice job, Phil.
It's 27 close effort. Pretty obvious. Possible.
Why is it looking at? Well, I'm not a cat expert because we don't have a cat. I'm telling you that I shut the slider last night. Are you sure about that? I closed it. Why don't we check the replay? That is very aggressive. I don't think.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge: saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Yeah, that does look like me. That's because it is you.
See the lead star shine. The action starts with the skills competition on ESPN. Then it's the NHL All-Star Game on ABC.
First possession of the second half for the Cowboys. They are without Jason Peters, an nine-time Pro Bowl tackle. Out with a hip injury. So back to Tyler Smith and left tackle.
Let's go. Fuck is going on?
This is against Tampa Bay. Holding. Defense, number 92. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic. First down. Troy, you talked about this earlier in the game, that those big guys up front, they get away with some things, trying to clear room for the linebackers to flow the ball, and that time William Golston is not able to get away with it. No, they get him on this play right there, 92. As soon as he grabbed, and that's, if you watch them, you see it a lot. A lot of teams do it, and it's hard to officiate, but they caught him on that play. Here's the ball to 22, Pollard right side. Pollard stays in bounds. Sets up first and goal. 18 yards for Tony Pollard. The element of Tony Pollard that you don't see any longer. When he gets out here on the edge, he hits another gear right there. As soon as he sees that there's an opening there, he takes it, and that's that burst. Zeke was the one who was out there kind of affirming. Once he saw that ball from Elliott, boy, he hit it. Great balanced attack called by Kellen Moore, the offensive coordinator. First and goal from the 4. Down inside the 3. Yeah, I don't know who's been better, Joe, if it's been Dak Prescott or Kellen Moore. You know, we came into this game saying Kellen Moore had a job. In the pocket, that first possession, 3 straight passes, incomplete. But man, since then, he got his quarterback comfortable, and they're all comfortable now. Maybe even split with play selection for Kellen Moore, who last year interviewed for the head coaching job in Denver, Miami, Jacksonville. Didn't get those positions, but for the guy who's been the offensive coordinator for the Cowboys since 2019, he will reportedly interview with Carolina in the coming week. As Raheem Nunez-Roches was down and able to get up and get to the sideline before a second and goal. And the backfield had 12 rushing touchdowns during the regular season. Prescott keeps. And that is caught for a touchdown. I'm not so sure Gallup wasn't out of bounds prior to that, but it's a touchdown at the moment for Gallup. He was close. But the ruling is touchdown on the field. Let's take a look. Yeah, he was really close when the ball was thrown. He's not. Wow, I thought Davis was going to.
Arriving 2024.
Switch from TurboTax to H&R Block Online, and tax season will feel just as good as all those other seasons, like award season.
So you're doing your taxes yourself this season?
Okay, can you tell us what you're going to be like?
I want to thank my dependents, my kids, and my husband, Tom. You've always believed that I could switch to a better online tax service.
Upload last year's TurboTax return to switch to H&R Block.
Oh, your granddaughter's gonna love that when she graduates from boot camp. Only has 3 weeks left. She's a third-generation sailor.
Sailor? Make sure she joins USAA. They have auto, home, renters, life insurance. They even have a bank.
Oh, my family loves USAA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though. How long have you been working on that?
A while.
USAA. It's for the military community and their families.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it?
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
Nah, you're still a genius, but there is a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon. For a limited time, get Welcome Unlimited for just $25 a line.
$25?
And it's guaranteed for 3 years.
Brilliant.
Well, you would know.
I'm switching.
I think the bike's probably faster.
Now is the best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last on the network you want. Verizon.
Craig Rolstad is still looking at it. The ruling on the field is a touchdown. John Perry, we still haven't seen any definitive look, by the way. You can say that he's obviously close there with the left foot gallop, but you can't tell if the heel is down or any part of the shoes on the end line.
After a minute, because the defender touched the ball and the receiver reestablished position in the field and played with 2 feet down, it is a touchdown.
So that's the other part of it, is that because Carlton Davis got his hands on a job, right, just for clarity purposes, since the defense touched the ball first, even if the foot is out, he comes back and reestablishes with the left and a right, 2 feet in. Now he's eligible to catch the pass for 6 points. And now the drama of Brett Maher trying to hit an extra point. He's missed 3 tonight, 4 in a row. And he has done it again. He might be looking for Killer next week. And this is a 24-0 game. That is 4 missed extra points tonight. You just feel horrible for him. And this one, glanced, it looked like right off the top of the right upright. And went wide right. This is not the time. Not the time of the year. I mean, he's had such a good year. He has missed more in this game than he missed all year. In this, he had 53 cracks and an extra point. He missed 3. He's missed 4 tonight and 5 in a row.
You don't think that's in his head?
Now,
See, that's a concern. I mean, that's the only thing that's gone wrong for Dallas tonight. But that's a big deal. You know, if they're able to close this game out and then move on. Maybe they keep
Minnesota. A 1-yard pickup here by Leonard Fournette. And Brady with under 10 to go in the third quarter. Out there down by 24.
Let's go.
This one is way short and way behind Mike Evans. They got Diggs, who has been traveling with Mike Evans in the early going. He wasn't always going with him, but he's almost exclusively been on Mike Evans since then. And even then, you can tell that it was such great coverage by him. Tom had nowhere to try to put the football, but because he's also been under pressure, he's feeling that. That time clock's going off in his head. Third down 9. Return by Malik Hooker of 20 yards, and a flag came in at the end of it. As of now, it's the second takeaway by this Dallas defense, and let's take another look as they try to sort it out. There's the bad snap from Jensen. I mean, they're lucky that Brady's even able to get it, and a great route by Godwin. I think he's down. I mean, I don't know whether the ball was starting to come loose.
Rolling on the field with a catch and a fumble recovered by Dallas. After the play, personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Tampa Bay number 66. That goes half of the Super Bowl. It'll be first down, Dallas.
But because it's a turnover play, they'll look at it. And then the question is, was Godwin down before McCloud forced the fumble? Yeah, they're going to take a look at a couple things here. Number one, does he truly complete the process of the catch, which I think he does. I've got 2 feet and the football moves the third step. And then is that ball moving prior to him being down? I think he's got control of the football down by contact, the 15-yard penalty stick. We'll get the call when we come back. We're giving it a look. Eat like a king who's on the budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drinking nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price. BK, have it your way.
I'm a screener, thick and tween. Yeah, I'm not posting on social media. I don't feel seen. Hey, Mom, look. Mom? Oh my God, Mom, you gotta look at this.
No, keeping my eyes on the road is paying off with Drivewise. Post about that.
Boring. Oh, the same cheese. No, thank you. Unlock me. Stop. That was awesome. Hey, once you're at, I'll tag you. Drivewise from all states, save 40% for avoiding mayhem. Like me.
Are we here to win? Or are we here to enjoy some crisp barefoot peanut brittle? Sure, wine and football can be complicated, but enjoying them should be easy.
I draw players' faces when they're asleep.
Coach, you don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan just helps you create an affordable price. It happened again. Call it quick to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hearing that I might never walk again, that was tough. Losing my confidence, that was tough. Not being able to move, that was tough. But what's tougher than all of that? Me.
Experience all that Monarch Casino Resort Spa has to offer.
Still in lemonade.
Forgot about it. I'll make it. You want that instead of the strawberry?
And 10 is a dead ball foul, and the ball is marked back at the 14.5-yard line. Here's Julio Jones. And Jones on first down gets 8. Here's the catch. And then Godwin was down before McQuallen knocked it out. And on the return, it's Ryan Jensen, 66, on his back, who kind of goes to the face mask of Dante Fowler. Here's Fournette, who enters a hit on Anthony Barr and picks up 6 and a first down. And any chance the Buccaneers had of hanging in this game, I think, just happened by having that fumble return. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. The fact that he was down by contact, even after giving up the 15 yards because of the penalty, they still now they got another first down downfield. And Brady could find nowhere to go with the ball. Was eventually chased by Micah Parsons. And ends up just getting rid of it, throwing it into the ground, second down and 10. And this is as off as we've seen this Tampa Bay offense look in a long time. And that's saying something too, because we've seen them off. America has seen them off a good part of this season, and then when there's strikes against the wall, here's a near pick by Curse. Brady had a receiver behind Curse, but underthrew it. He did, but it was going to be tight. I just think right now, it looked like it was right here to the tight end, Cameron Brate, that he's trying to, and it was going to be a tight fit. I just think you got Leighton Vander Esch. He's working down the middle. He's closing in on it. Everything's been challenged on every front. Still down 10. Brady throws it real incomplete for Evans. And he and Evans have not been on the same page all night. And this offense has been terrible for Tampa Bay. One good drive that ended in that interception in the end zone and not much else. No, you're going to see Evans here. He's going to pivot like he's coming back to the middle of the field. That's when the ball gets turned loose. And then where's he going? I mean, it's kind of hard to explain for two guys that have had so much success, how they can, we go back to the end of the first half, how they can just not be forced to get on the same page. But had he done what Brady thought he was going to do, there was a nice hole in the middle. His Chuck was able to hang on somehow as he was hit immediately by Zion McCollum. Evans 6 targets, only 2 catches. Cowboys the ball on 24.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, like 2 times miles on every purchase.
The noise canceling. You're being too loud. Thank you.
Good choice. Earn 5 times miles on flights. Going up. And 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Traveler. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
What's he doing?
He's cleaning the trash cans.
Meeting a new young homeowner for the first time is a unique challenge.
So you think you can help?
I can try. Hey, what you doing? Just cleaning my trash cans. It's important to build trust. See about your address and phone number on here.
Well, you can never be too safe.
With trash.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home when you live with us.
Look at the hedges, they're a mess. Looking at the hedges.
There's always a fresh deal on the Subway app, like this one. 50% off. That deal's so good, we don't even need an 8-time I'm trying to tell you about it.
Wait, what?
Get it before it's gone on the Subway app.
in back-to-back seasons since 06 and 07. They've lost 8 straight games on the road. A 4-11 playoff record overall since the Cowboys won it all in the 95 season. What a night tonight. Passes over the middle and caught. That's Schultz. He is a yard short of first down distance as Levante David made the tackle third down.
Well, so here they come off the edge, and they're going to, Dak Prescott, he's going to recognize that, and he gets the ball out. So he just has an answer right now for everything that Tampa Bay is trying to do. Todd Bowles decides, hey, we're going to try to see if we can't get to him and cause a negative play, and instead, Prescott's one step ahead.
And the Buccaneers going to stop on third down and long. Prescott keeps. He breaks first down Schultz. And Dalton Schultz picks up 5. And everything is working in the playbook for this Dallas offense. Dallas has converted 6 of their last 7 third downs.
Yeah, well-designed play. It's a man under, and they've got the receiver Lamb. He's going up the field and just hard to navigate in coverage, and an easy completion and an easy first down.
Under 5 to go, third quarter.
Sammy!
Pollard bounces. Levante David chasing him. Winfield was out there as well on a gain of 3. Winner of this game has a date with the San Francisco 49ers next Sunday. 49ers have won 10 straight, and Brock Purdy, last pick in this past draft, is 6-0 as a starter for the 49ers.
Doesn't look like a rookie, does it?
No. In charge and confident.
Yeah. And it rubs off. The last thing his teammates wanted to see was a guy come in big-eyed and nervous, and he's been the total opposite. Those guys believe that he'll take them all the way.
Second down and 7. Pollard makes the catch, and the tackle is made by Anthony Nelson. A gain of 2. They're stars in the win on Saturday against Seattle. There's Purdy with his numbers. They are just that, Purdy. Christian McCaffrey, 136 scrimmage yards. Devo, 133 through the air. Including the playoffs. I mean, this is a run out of 11 straight.
45!
And Purdy, who made his first start at home against Tampa Bay, has not been defeated. Third down and 5. Prescott backing up, and this one's thrown away. And with 3:17 left in the third quarter, this Tampa Bay defense finally forces a punt from Brian Anger.
Yeah, they're finally able to keep Dallas from extending their lead. Not that they've been able to run the ball anyway tonight, or for the season for that matter, but you start taking that part of it away, and it only gets harder and more challenging after that offensive line.
And it gets harder here as this one is down near the 5-yard line by Kelvin Joseph. A perfect 3-yard punt by Brian Anger. Well, what's it going to be? Tom Brady and this offense trying to get something going in a 24-0 game.
Fear. It's in our nature. It defines who we become. Run, and it will chase you to the ends of the world. Fight, and it will reveal your true potential. The choice is yours.
Rated M for mature.
Our story begins happily ever after. The end.
Oh, right. The story would normally have conflict, drama, sweat. But this technology we invented makes sure more passengers make their connecting flights. The end. For Edison.
We all have something we love. A passion. Could be our job.
could be anything. But here's the thing. If you follow it, wherever it takes you, you'll always find what you're looking for.
A look worthy of your love story. Glamorous, timeless, modern, romantic, designer wedding dresses for every bride. Beautifully designed, perfectly priced, starting around $199. Try on dream gowns today, only at David's Bridal.
On an urgent Fansville.
Hurry! It's almost kickoff. I am.
Oh, they locked me out. What's the password?
Okay, it's P23XR ampersand.
I miss basic cable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Tonight's aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Possession will start at the 5 for Tampa Bay, down by 24 points. Tom Brady at 45% completed passes, just 125 yards on 33 attempts. The offense has looked lethargic. He's looked lethargic. Been really off on throws the majority of the night. Rashawn White did keep running the ball. And that's carried over to the postseason. The league's worst rushing team, averaging under 77 rush yards a game. They carried only 9 times in this ball game so far, and they're at 28 yards. Is Curse, who has an interception in the end zone, is injured. Gives us a chance to talk about Dan Quinn in year 2 of this defense for just a wonderful guy, head coach in Atlanta from 2015 through 2020. And he's been building for this postseason over the past month. They lost Anthony Brown and Jordan Lewis. They've been looking for a starting corner across from Trayvon Diggs. They've been mixing and matching, and he's just been testing to see in real games who's going to step up. He's had different guys up front, all building toward this game, and his defense looks rested, flying around, and they've just overwhelmed the Tampa Bay offense here tonight.
Yeah, he's done a great job ever since he took over, and he just got this group to believe right away, and coaching makes all the difference in the world. And enjoy him now, Dallas, because it's hard to imagine that he won't be a head coach somewhere next year.
On second down and 7, this one is batted down. Parsons was there, wasn't alone. Dickey Zua there as well, and it's 3rd down and 7.
Well, they got a chance if they're able to execute this, because Dallas, they're just playing coverage. They're not going to give up anything down the field, and with that, if they're able to execute the catch and the throw, there's a chance for him to catch it and run.
Here's one underneath the right. Puts his foot in the ground. He goes north and gets the first down. Parsons made that last play. And the crowd with at least some a bit of a sarcastic cheer with the first down for this Tampa Bay offense. A gain of 11 on that completion of Rashawn White.
And the yards become hard to get because Dallas
assistants getting off the field. He's had a nice year, 8.5 sacks, couple of fumble recoveries. They're good up front. They get Parsons coming off the edge, playing linebacker all over the place, good at safety. Trayvon Diggs in one corner, still looking for that other spot, which tonight is manned by Deron Bland, the rookie, who's good in the slot and playing on the outside tonight. 5 straight completions for Brady, and they'll snap that string as Mukuamu has had a nice game, knocked it away from Godwin.
Just they're playing tight underneath. We've seen these routes and these throws, and Dallas has been on those. But there are, like I said, there are things that if you have the time in the pocket, you can still get the ball down the field.
Here's a Evans for the first down. And out of bounds at the 31. 17 yards to Mike Evans.
Well, they're in man coverage, and you say Trayvon Diggs, he's trying to go on a cross, and they have that shallow crosser with an off corner as soft as what Diggs was, and then it's just a simple foot race, and with Evans, you're not going to make that up. So a really nice call against the look. Got what they hoped for.
Protection. His best throw of the night, Brady, and what a catch by Jones.
They did exactly what I talked about a moment ago with the two-deep safety look. They go too vertical, and they put the pressure then on the safety, and he had to make a decision.
Their biggest gain of the night, 30 yards for the touchdown to Jones. His third as a Buccaneer. Going to go for 2.
Yeah, you just wondered when Brady was going to take advantage of that. You've got to take a shot down the field at some point. And this is the too deep. It's the best way to do it. And Brady got it, and he took it and hit it.
Big toss. Brady floats, and it's not there. Godwin's looking for a flag. He's not going to get it. And this remains a 24-6 game after 3 quarters. ESPN's NFL Wildcard Game presented by Verizon.
Did you order Manning my door?
Yes, I did.
What? Can you?
Can you say that your family's excited to have me in the picture?
I like your braids.
Thank you.
Exhibit had braids.
I'm gonna pitch that we just never speak to these people ever again.
Rated R.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you. So you can do no taxes. Intuit TurboTax, 100% expert guaranteed.
Hey, I met that guy. We were the same coat to a party. And I was like, twins! And then I told him about this 24/7 waffle.
Waffles anytime. That's just as great as Geico's 24/7 claim service. Anytime, on the phone or online.
And I was like, wishing to get waffles on the phone. It was hilarious. Seriously, it was crying. And then we got waffles. Yeah, waffles.
Geico 24/7 claim service.
First lesson, nobody likes to buy things from happy people, so hook yourself in the eyes if you have to. Tears might as well have dollar signs in it.
People aren't paying attention to us. They got to throw a little show.
yards to Noah Brown, who really emerged this year, especially when Gallup was gone for the first 3 weeks.
Yeah, he really did. I mean, they needed him, and he's always been the guy who's been doing the dirty work and helping out in the run game, doing a lot of blocking. And then when you watch him, you realize, hey, he runs pretty good routes, and he's dependable. Quarterbacks trust him. He's got more opportunity. He's really done a nice job.
Gain on first down as Pollard gets 4. Even takeaways for this Tampa defense, 9 over their last 5 games, while the Cowboys have turned it over 11 times over their last 5 games coming in. So far, none tonight.
Yeah, they've been good. It's like I've always said, Jimmy Johnson would always say, hey, it's not how many big plays you make, it's how few bad plays. And, you know, Jacksonville proved everybody wrong the way they turned it over, but hard to win playoff football when you're turning the ball over.
And Massive was the first guy there. Nice play by 94. No gain. Really nice play by Carl Nassib. They get him back. He's missed the last 4 games. To be able to make a stop after a nice first down game to just get 3rd down again. Looking at see if Todd Bowles is going to bring pressure. Down to 6 for 10 on 3rd down in this game. Blitz coming. Pass is caught back down. Cowboys pick up the blitz. The offensive line has been outstanding, and Gallup for 12 yards and a first down.
No, such a good job. Here they come, and Dak's throwing the ball right in behind it to Gallup on the slant. So Prescott's just seeing everything right now. I mean, he has throughout this game. He's just not been cool. Immediately, he sees the pressure. He knows that there's a vacancy then in behind it. Great execution.
Here's Pollard. For Tony Pollard, and he gets away. Got a good block from Zach Martin, who is still at the top of his game. He's 6-time All-Pro.
Yeah, he sure did. Here he is. He's going to start there and help out on the defensive tackle. Then he gets up to the 2nd level. And that's the key. And Zach Martin, he's been doing that throughout his career from day one. He's been an All-Pro player.
That was the 25th first down of this game for Dallas. Here is Elliott. Put down from behind by Joey Ochocinco.
They're just kind of taking the life out of this Tampa team right now. Tampa finally had something to cheer about and feel good about. They got points on the board and cut the deficit. And then the defense just being unable to make a stop. And Dallas taking time off the clock and moving the ball down the field and in position already to come away with points.
Brett Maher has missed 4 extra points in this game.
That's the big plus.
Prescott keeps inside and throws incomplete for Schultz. 10:59 left before a 3rd down and 9. Pressure by Joe Tryon Shoyinka. We'll see what the Cowboys have planned.
Kind of an interesting decision here for Kellen Moore because typically you'd think that, okay, 3rd and 9, yeah, you want to pick up the first down, but you've got a field goal in your pocket. And let's just, make more of a conservative call. Just how aggressive will he be?
Here's Pollard out on the edge, looking for blocks, and he gets hit hard by Lavonte David. That's not down. And we'll see if McCarthy brings the field goal team on. Right now, Maher started onto the field and now is going back to the sideline. I think McCarthy's seen enough. And they'll go for it here on 4th down.
And you've got to believe that Kellen Moore then knew that decision it likely was made for the 3rd down call.
with our people. People who've been looking after people for over 170 years.
With DirecTV, I can get live TV and on demand together. Football, Housewives. Football, Housewives.
Get your TV together. Call 1-800-DIRECTV to save up to $120. These used cars look the same, but Carfax can show how damage affects the value.
Your damage has always been visible.
Twins. Stop. Hey, shop in the all-new Carfax.com. Identical twins.
For Expedia members, travel doesn't end at booking. It's getting a discount on your trip, plus points for your future trips. So you can keep thinking, where next? Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
Nah, you're still a genius, but there's a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon. For a limited time, get Welcome Unlimited for just $25 a line.
$25?
And it's guaranteed for 3 years.
Brilliant.
Well, you would know.
I'm switching.
I think the bike's probably faster.
Now is the best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last on the network you want. Verizon.
At Domino's, next time you order 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for $6.99 each, it will be a first shop. Because hundreds of new electric vehicles are rolling out to deliver Domino's across America.
What a night for the Dallas Cowboys. 4 touchdown passes by Dak Prescott. Ties the Cowboy playoff record that the 2 men who cast such a long shadow. Quarterbacks who follow, Troy Aikman and Roger Staubach, each did. And Dak Prescott, after his first 2 3-and-outs, has been absolutely sensational here tonight. And this Cowboys team is ready. Here is Tompkins, who can't make it to the 20. And here's the 18-yard throw to absolutely never seen a guy this one. No, it's not. It's just a total bust. Back at AT&T Stadium, they're celebrating. In the Cowboys owner suite, they're celebrating, looking for their first road playoff win since January 17th, 1993 at San Francisco's Candlestick Park. First down for Brady. Short throw to Godwin. And Godwin on first down gets 7.
We talk about how much fun it is to be in a game like this as a player. It's a lot of fun to be an owner up there in the owner's suite as well. When you're having a night like the Cowboys are having.
Member of the 88 Club there. Mike Martin is right. Pulling his way through the owner's suite. 2nd down and 3.
He's pretty good at that.
Brady has to throw it away. This defense continues to fly around. Micah Parsons with pressure again. There's Irv. Somebody you said, of all the teammates you played with over the years, you played with some greats and some Hall of Famers. A special man.
Yes, he is. You know, those are the relationships that are forged when you're able to go and do the things that every team aspires to do and win Super Bowl.
Which Brady has done 7 times, and Godwin is on the receiving end of the first down catch of 6. By the way, January 17th, 1993 is 30 years ago tomorrow. Was it 7?
I'd be lying if I said it felt like yesterday.
Sideline, wide open as Evans and down on a knee. Another first down for Tampa Bay. Time the issue now under 9 to go. And a 13-yard completion to Mike Evans. We don't know what the future is for Tom Brady. We talked to him
got possession, and then one knee equals 2 feet, and it's a catch. It's a catch. I agree with you, Joe. Following up on that.
Tampa Bay was Johnson ruling on the field of an incomplete pass.
In visiting with him, I came away from that feeling like he honestly has no idea right now. Because I knew he wouldn't tell us if he knew, but I just said, do you know? Do you know what you're
After
going to do?
review, it is a catch. It'll be first down 10, Tampa Bay.
And he really doesn't. He said he wants to get away from it. It has been a tough year. It's been a tough year on him. I hope he comes back. I've enjoyed watching him play. He still can play at a high level. It's not been evident tonight. But whether or not it would be in Tampa Bay if he does continue to play, I don't know. But I always want to see our stars continue to play.
He's a 45-year-old quarterback, and they're asking him to do a lot. That's why he lights up the statistics sheet, because they don't have a running back. And it would be a different story on a team that could run the ball, but the Buccaneers this year just simply could not, and could not here tonight. So far, as the pass is caught underneath by the rookie Cade Otton. And he rolls for a first down with over 8 to go, a 15-yard catch or more.
Dallas is playing soft and just keeping everything in front of them as best they can. They gave up the one pass with a good catch by Mike Evans.
Here is Julio Jones out of bounds. Stopping the clock momentarily with 7:58 to go, a game of 6. Julio Jones was on the wrong end of that Super Bowl 51 comeback by Tom Brady. And that overtime win. Second down and 4. This will be pass attempt number 50 on the night. That's a completion to Otton. Sets up first and goal at the 2. 15 yards to Cade Otton, who has ascended to the top spot. He really never filled the role and the shoes of Rob Gronkowski when he hung out after last year. Quick throw and flip for Jones. It's not there. It stops the clock. Second and goal.
You said it, with that pass being his 51st pass of 51st of the night, and just 9 runs. And so we came in talking about Leonard Fournette and how they had rested him for a good part of the second half, splitting carries with Rashawn White, and just expected a lot more out of that tandem, especially Leonard Fournette, just wasn't to be.
5 carries, 11 yards, 1 catch, 6 yards. That's it. Second and goal. Brady is in and picked by Van Der Esch. Jones the target. Pressure by Odigizua brings up third down and goal.
Well, there's a lot of players who have had nice years for Dallas to go on and win 12 games and do the things that they've done. But Leighton Van Der Esch has definitely been one of those guys. He's had a nice night tonight as well. Talked about him
took all of this and so much more. Disney Plus.
Hey, sweetie, I'm not seeing the life jackets.
Well, you said you packed them.
No, you packed them.
No, you packed them. You said I won't forget to pack the life
Forget
jackets.
to pack the life jacket. I'm sorry, I have to challenge that.
Well, you do have one left, so.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
Yeah, my favorite part was when you said, obviously, I won't forget to bring the life jackets.
I can appreciate this. You want you one of these?
I'm good, KG.
You want your ginger shot?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
I need some positivity today. I'm trying to cover this spread, and your vibe is off, G.
What's wrong with my vibe?
You gotta get you one of these, G. Get you some of this positivity in your life, and boom! You see that? Spread's covered. Thank you, Mama. In a minute, G.
For adventure, for climbing, for splashing, for towing, for premium, for capable. The GMC AT4 lineup, premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC. Step up to GMC with 2.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on Sierra light duty models. We are professional grade GMC. Welcome back to ESPN's NFL Wildcard Game presented by Verizon. Cowboys have it after Buccaneers turn it over on downs. Possession starts just outside their own 11. There's Elliott. Not only so much for the Cowboys not being good on the grass. Right? 1-4 coming in. Mike McCarthy said he thinks it's comical that was there. He said, when your home stadium is a turf stadium, the numbers are not going to be good in certain situations. Now, the stats all back it up. The stats would tell you that, their only win was at Tennessee a couple of weeks ago. The stats are much worse on grass. But tonight, I'm starting to believe McCarthy saying, I kind of feel like we're a team built for grass. They've been fantastic in all phases here tonight, with the exception of being special teams.
Yeah, and the other part of that is typically when you say a team's not as good on grass, you're implying that the pass rush, for the most part, isn't going to be as effective. And the numbers would say that, well, that's right, because the sacks were down. But when you really dive into it a little bit deeper, the way that they've been able to pressure the quarterback was really unchanged. And so even with Dallas not getting the sacks over the last month of the season, they're still affecting the quarterback. And that was the case even tonight. With one sack, anyone who watched this game knew that pass rush was alive and well.
Prescott's going to air it out for Helton, and it's Davis who had the best shot at it.
Now you start looking ahead, Joe, in the next week, and you've got Tampa Bay tonight running the ball 9 times. They're going to get all the run they want next week, and they saw it last year. Of course, in Dallas, in that wild card game, San Francisco plays a different brand of football than most any other team in the league, certainly night and day from what they watched or play against tonight. That's going to be one heck of a matchup, and see how far they've come since last year's game.
We're down in the punt by Anger. Tompkins on the return, got a good block. It's tripped up, and he's down at the 48. We've got to get 30 seconds after this from AT&T.
New customers get our best deals on all smartphones.
That's right, but what if I'm already a customer? Oh, no problem. Hey, Cam. Same deal. Yeah, it's kind of our thing.
What if I'm new to AT&T?
Cam, can
Oh, yes.
Hey, but what about for existing customers?
deal. Feel good?
At AT&T, we give everyone our best deals on every smartphone. Get up to $1,000 off on our most popular smartphones.
Talking about Dan Quinn, the defensive coordinator for the Dallas Cowboys. He told us he will interview with Denver, and then he said least one more team has entered the Derby. For his interview, he should just show this tape. Handoff is to Rashad White. He gets 9. Cowboys came in with a lot of questions with this defense, and they had answers for everyone.
They really did. Just an outstanding job by everybody. The coaching staff certainly deserves credit, but these players coming out, executing the way that they did, was a total team victory.
Brady grabs the snap and is just able to get rid of it. Incomplete for Hunt, and pressure by Dorrance Armstrong. Bring up 3rd down and 1 with 4:14 left. And one of the Cowboys, Dorrance Armstrong, who was banged up earlier, is down. And you can see he got trapped in the body of one of the offensive linemen of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I think it was Jensen. Mike McCarthy, I think Troy came in with some pressure too. And we talked about that coming in, but back-to-back 12-win seasons. 24-10 over the last 2, but this is an owner in Jerry Jones that expects more than just an entry as a wild card team. He wants to get to the division round, which will happen next week, it appears, and get to their first champ game since you guys won it all in '95.
Yeah, the pressure mounts with each step forward. So with each round you clear, and certainly coming into this game, the expectations. But there's pressure on this team next week too. The expectations go beyond just making it to the divisional round. So Mike McCarthy was hired to win Super Bowls.
First down carry by White. Down inside the 35.
But let's just let him enjoy this one. Let him enjoy the end of this game and then that flight home.
If he heard us right now, he'd be like, jeez, there's a game.
He knows.
Winning 31-6, completion of Mike Evans. Xavier Rhodes made the stop. Dak Prescott did what he wanted. He stayed aggressive, protected the football tonight. Was protected by his offensive line. I'm still blown away by that rookie left tackle, Tyler Smith. The job he's done all season. A guy who, when he came, he played tackle in Tulsa. And when he came out, some scouts said, well, I don't know that he's got it to play tackle in the NFL. He's probably a guard. He started tonight at guard, but boy, that young man has played brilliantly out at left tackle since week 1.
Big shoes that he stepped into as well. I know Tyron Smith was over there playing the right side, but it's quite a legacy Tyron Smith made when he walked from this game. But Tyler Smith, I agree, he's been really good. He's been very mature about it. He's had good people to learn from. We're talking about Tyron Smith and Zach Martin. The only thing that's hurt him is the penalties. He's had a penchant for penalties. But really good here.
Passes behind Gage. Under 3 to go, 2nd down and 10.
I mean, you watch this game and the frustration that Tom Brady has felt, and I don't know, you can think one thing going into a game, and then when you get into a game like this, that's the one that you kind of carry with you a little bit. How much will this night tonight impact that decision?
And his receiver fell down. That was Gage. And he is slow to get up. So they're going to check on him inside the 10. He injured his back last week in the loss at Atlanta. And he goes down and just couldn't get back up.
Yeah. Non-contact injury going down, and
Then he gets down to Wilson, with Wilson's right arm around his neck. 3rd down and 10 when we come back. Russell Gage is down on the field. They're looking at him, and you saw that last replay before the break when he got hit around the neck. The right arm of Donovan Wilson tried to get up and then went back to the ground. He is in a lot of pain.
He really is. And when he came out of that break, the way that he went down, it looked initially like it was a knee injury. And then, of course, the hit to the neck. They've been working on his neck since they got out there on the field to administer help.
In a 25-point game, 31-6, and for the moment we will stay here. There's obviously players from both teams down on a knee, and they're going to ask for assistance to get Russell Gage off the field. So they bring the card out. So we will take a break, step aside, as they help Russell Gage.
To the mentors stepping up, being game changers in your community. You see Jimmy jumping off the sidelines to be a supportive role model. You see Josh creating spaces to help students overcome the digital divide. We see Kristen helping young people make moves for a better future. We see how all the hours you put in bring hope to our communities. You see, and we're here to help you create lasting change.
He's been placed.
I saw this tonight, man.
I'm sorry, you made a bet.
Saw an opportunity to make a little cash. My stock just went way up.
You're the best. We can see things nobody else does. Illuminating. Oh, I know.
Boom.
Well, there's the scene here with 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. Russell Gage tried to get up a couple of different times and then ended up back flat on his back, and they brought the backboard out to assist in getting Russell Gage off the field here. And there are some wide-eyed players and members of each staff watching what's going on at about the 8-yard line here at the end of this wild card game. Nobody is left on the sideline for Tampa Bay. And most of the Dallas defense is out there on the field. Just Ryan Suckup is the only one over there in case he's called upon here. Trying to stay loose on this chilly night in Tampa Bay, but just a frightening sight watching Russell Gage try to get up and not being able to. Russell Gage can be backward up. And we will stay here as they make their way off the field. Sobering moment here with 2 minutes and 55 seconds left in this. It's turned into a blowout win, it appears, for the Dallas Cowboys. So we will take a break, come back. 3rd down and 10 for Tampa Bay when we return.
On Sunday, February 5th, the NFL's best assembled in Las Vegas. It's the AFC versus the NFC in flag football. And Steelers challenges. Coached by Peyton and Eli Manning. Plus a live musical performance and more with the biggest stars in the game. The Pro Bowl Games, presented by Verizon. February 5th at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Tickets on sale now.
So, what do you do?
I'm a yoga instructor.
Pageant queen, turned rocket scientist.
I bet those pageants really prepared you for medicine.
Tell me something true. I'm CIA. What did you say you do again?
Well, Russell Gage, with a lot of thoughts and prayers headed his way, is carted off the field. And the Buccaneers get back to the line of scrimmage, 3rd down and 10. Brady throws over the middle, and that's Julio Jones. He is short of 1st down yardage. So 4th down coming out for Tampa Bay through game 7.
Ta-da, what's going on, man? This is the end of the season for Brady.
Brady's arrival here in Tampa Bay, the Bucs have gone 12 years without a playoff appearance, 17 years without a postseason victory. Came into tonight's game 5-1 over the previous 2 postseasons with Tampa
This is to make the playoffs.
in 2020. He completes here to break for the touchdown with 2 off
He can still make it. This game has been dead. Cowboys been beating the shit out of Brady.
good from 8 yards away as he tucks it inside the pylon for the score.
Yeah, they're just continuing to fire away. And to come away with this touchdown and what could very well be Tom Brady's last pass.
Since 08,
Not yet.
31-12. Go
Two here to make it
for the 2, make the 2. There you go.
to Evans. And it's 31-14.
Go for the onside kick.
Pretty amazing. And on the heels of that touchdown, as you watch the 2-point conversion, Brady has 123 passing touchdowns as a Buccaneer in 3 years, which is now 2 ahead of Jameis Winston for the most by a Buccaneers quarterback, including the playoffs. And Brady didn't play his first game with the team until he was 43. A franchise that dates back to 1976. So it's been a magical 2+ years. They're not going to be happy with how they showed here tonight after winning the division at 8-9. It might be the final season, the final minutes of the greatest quarterback in NFL history's playing career, or does he come back to Tampa, go to another team, retire to a broadcast booth or somewhere else? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. And when you look at the season overall, the Bucs were one of the more underachieving teams in 2022.
Onside
Get it. Covered it. If we can score again,
2 minutes left. We'll see who has it.
we got that. Score. Do it again.
Buccaneers offense back to the field down 17. 2 minutes left.
The Bears ain't in it. And they get left out every season.
Hey Siri, set my morning sun.
I am the greatest. I said that even before I knew I was. Look like a butterfly, sing like a bee. His hands can hit what his eyes can't see. Now you see me, now you show. So you think you will.
I was fully falling asleep on this game, like. And I was just thinking to myself what they have to do, and now he's doing what I thought they had to do, if they even have a chance. Right now, he needs to score again.
With H&R Block, tax season feels just as good as all those other seasons.
Fuck. Like it's the deadest playoff game I've ever watched.
I'd love to have one of my own someday.
Thanks.
Oh, I was talking about your USAA bumper sticker.
My dad, sir. Pass membership down to me. I'll pass it to her.
And the fine faggots of DDoSing
It's for the military community.
managed to fuck up the notifications. Those aren't going on, so I've been sitting here getting worked on building my watch time. Only you and Shaman have said something in this live, and some fucking weirdo I ousted, and somehow I'm willing. I got 50 something views or something.
17-point game.
Dorky, weird ass community. Look, he answered to help. Oh my God, why didn't he have that? Come on, Evans.
He almost hits a big shot on Xavier Rhodes. I mean, Xavier Rhodes is looking like he's expecting help. It was kind of
Do it again.
why he was up in press and
Let's score right now. No lost time. Send it again. I'm not sure.
passes caught by who's wrestled down with a first down for Tampa Bay by Anthony Barr, a gain of 11. Xavier Rhodes out there. I think he's
But aside from all that, I'm all right. Getting ready to tackle this week. Oh my God, almost interception.
Stops the clock with a minute 29 remaining. Vander Esch has been roaming the middle of the field like that throughout
Right.
the night. He's come
Figured.
close a couple of times.
Like I said, the only way somebody knows if they happen to look up and see, oh shit, damn, my boy's on.
And it's Torrance Armstrong combined with Micah Parsons who are there for the Dallas defense. And timeout taken by Tampa. Move, they got Micah Parsons to that side, like you said. He comes off the edge. Brady has nowhere to step up as he tries to. Torrance Armstrong's right there to make a play. And just the second sack tonight by the Dallas defense. Jonathan Hankins has the other.
Hate to see him go out like this.
Buccaneers spend their first time out before third down and 18.
3rd and 18, but it's still time to miracle.
This game
to get to completion right now.
divisional playoff game next Sunday. It's the red hot 40
Get a completion, send it. Oh for it.
The talented rookie made that stop. As we take a look at who's roasting the moment, brought to you by Burger King. Buccaneers call.
They made this too easy for the Cowboys. They really didn't have any completions. They haven't even made 10 run attempts. They sacrificed the entire running game in the first quarter. They was like, nah, we're not going to run at all.
I've never seen him play better. He certainly answered the call. After last week and all of the discussion this week coming into this game,
Go for it. Get it.
here's one off the right hand of Jones, incomplete, and the Buccaneers will turn it over on downs, which gives us a chance to talk more about Dallas.
Right.
11 playoff record since winning it all in
Fuck.
1995.
That would have been good. Fucking brought it to 21 and then been 21-31.
Over their last 9 tries, including tonight, and their first one
Damn, Jones would have caught that first pass.
January 17th, 1993, and they will be one of 3 NFC East teams still alive and in the divisional round next week. Well, these players with Dallas, they've been hearing about the team of the 70s and the team of the 90s ever since they walked into those doors, and they have been wanting to carve out a legacy of their own. They've been respectful of the past, but this is their time. And tonight was definitely their night. Mike McCarthy showed the team 10 baby pictures of the players who were alive in 1992, the season they last won a road playoff game, to show how long ago that was. And it doesn't matter in 2022, 2023. Dak Prescott was born 6 months after that road playoff win. And he guided his team to his second playoff win in his career and a dominant playoff victory tonight on the road in Tampa Bay. He was outstanding as we watched Tom Brady come out to shake hands and find Dak Prescott. If in fact this is it for Tom Brady, all I can say on behalf of all football fans is thank you and appreciate the memories. What a career. If it's not, come back to Tampa Bay. There was a report that 3 teams, at least 3 teams, will come calling for his services next year. He's got a deal in place with Fox to do the broadcast booth. If he chooses to do that, who knows? As he told us, it's going to take a lot of time. There's going to be no
Tough last game for him, if it is his last.
decompress
And to lose to the Cowgirls.
his personal life and on the field with a team that got to the playoffs but came up way short tonight. Dak Prescott outstanding, and he's standing by with Lisa Salters.
Dak, after those first couple of possessions, you were 0 for 3. You seemed to catch fire. Just what changed for you?
We settled in. Missed a couple of early. But then we settled in. We got in the groove. Able to show the run the ball a little bit, and just everything off of that started working.
What was it like for you this week personally, hearing all the talk about the last time the Cowboys had last won a playoff game on the road, how much pressure there was on you? Just what was it like navigating through all of that?
Didn't listen. Simply just didn't listen to anybody else's opinions, anybody else's thoughts. Made sure I was conscious of what I put in my own head. Got a great supporting cast and my team, people that believe in me. That's all that really matters to me, and just stay focused on what I can do.
Can't celebrate too long. San Francisco's next. How do you get another road playoff?
Yeah, excited for it. It's a good team. They took us out last year. We know what we got ahead of us. Just going to be another great week of preparation, and look forward to it.
Thank you, Dad. Congratulations.
He was fantastic. So was he. Michael Parsons all over the place. Dak 25 of 33, 305 yards, 4 touchdowns. Sacked once, ran for
2 of my teams officially out of it now. Bucks, Seahawks. 3, Steelers 2. Giants left in it.
That's when Jimmy Johnson went into the locker room and said, how about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys tonight? An emphatic win, 31-14 the final. This has been a
for those of you watching on ABC, your local news is next, except on the West Coast. On ESPN, we'll have all the reaction to a dominating Dallas win. They advance to the divisional round with 49.
Let's see if they're going to ask him.
Tom Brady, as he takes questions about a disappointing end and what could be next. Plus, we go all access in a victorious Cowboys locker room. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, Steve Young.
It seemed like Brady, I can't say he gave them the game. They didn't have to fight for it, though. That was like an easy win for them.
I'm a pretty observant guy.
Wanted full-time fans must be enthusiastic problem solvers, possess strong communication skills, and happy to work weekends. Whatever room for full-time fans, room for those.
Fucking garbage.
I was having challenges with my old bank. Lots of red flags, fees, penalties. So I broke up with bad banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees.
SoFi, get your money right.
What? He's on my fantasy football team.
Green melted Jesus, 2 crunchy shells.
Thanks from State Farm. I really want that personal price plan, so I'll admit it. I'm a path bomb guy.
Dude, you do not need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
For real? Who's ready for their jazz bath? No? Who is that guy?
Jazz bath. Call her quick to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
She called me Mr. Bombastic, very fantastic. Put me on me, but she says I'm Mr. Roll, smooth, just like a silk. Have one ugly, hug me up like a pill. Gee whiz, baby, please, let me take you to an island of the sweet cool breeze. You don't feel like driving, ladies, and me the keys, and I will take you to a place and set your mind at ease.
With all the success of Cover 12, people say it's going to be it. But I'm still the same old underdog from Dublin who enjoys a rich and smooth whiskey at the end of a long day. Never had something about my kids.
Enjoy. Oh, Tostitos. Can you grab the baby cakes?
Yeah. Want to mama?
She took her first steps.
Can she do it again? Her first steps? For me? I missed it. I slipped away to a wall for 2 seconds. Straight up talk.
We're good.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's her sister. And you call yourself a sister.
There it is. Back on top.
Oh, you missed that. Probably shouldn't have left. Tostitos. Get to the good stuff. Some game day traditions really leave you guessing. MailChimp takes the guesswork out of email marketing by predicting which of your customers are more likely to purchase with you, so you can celebrate your sales all season long. Guess less and sell more with Intuit MailChimp.
With the King Superstart, it's easy to get lower than low prices for a win. Earn fuel points on every purchase and save up to $1 a gallon at the pump. With King Super's fuel points, all you do is win big savings. King Super's, fresh for everyone.
Have you ever wanted a sticker of your cat? Even though we prefer mules, we still make it fast and easy to order cat stickers. To get started, select the size and quantity. Upload your cat image and breeze through checkout. Within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof showing you how to intend to print and cut your custom cat stickers. You can request changes to your proof until you're happy. With easy ordering and fast delivery, Sticker Meow. Sticker Mule is the internet's favorite place to get custom cat stickers. Try 10 custom stickers for $1.
Where does electricity come from? It comes from here. And here. And here. At Excel Energy, we work to keep that energy reliable and safe. and constantly monitoring and protecting the grid. Because while it's important where electricity comes from, we're just as focused on getting it where it's going safely. This is how the future is made.
Dear all-wheel drive, let's show the road what we've got. Snowy streets, we're coming for you. Icy grip, we're holding tight. Wintry mix, safety's the name of our game.
Oh shit.
Yours. Toyota all-wheel drive sedans. Every new Toyota.
Are you done with the documentary yet?
Our no-cost maintenance plan. Visit your local Toyota dealer today. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Business can happen anytime, anywhere. So help yours thrive and stay connected with the Comcast Business Complete Connectivity Solution. It's the largest, fastest, reliable network, advanced gig speed Wi-Fi, and cyber threat protection, starting at just $49.99 a month. Plus, you can save up to 60% a year when you add Comcast Business Mobile, or ask how to get up to a $750 prepaid card. Complete connectivity, one solution.
And perspective. Watch Denver 7 News.
Appreciate Paul was getting out on time.
You missed it for the extra point. How did you say this old young cat like that? How did you do that?
Monday Night Football commentary courtesy of Primetime himself. Deion Sanders is making rounds in his Bucs gear.
From NFL appearances to the college football championship, CU Boulder's new head coach is putting Colorado in the national spotlight.
Coach Prime is more than a football coach. He is a walking, talking brand.
Tonight, we're going 360, looking in depth on the impact Coach Prime is already having on the University of Colorado months before his first Bucs game.
The only coach that was going to be an add water and stir for excitement was Deion Sanders.
Plus, Denver's promising to plow residential streets this time around as we brace for our next big snow.
Denver's having weather action day. A lot of snow on the way. I'll let you know when the worst driving conditions are going to be.
And thousands gather in downtown Denver to celebrate Dr. King.
This is love. It's public love.
Well, just as Colorado roads and side streets are finally melting from our last snowstorm, another storm is right around the corner. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us for this Denver 7 postgame show. I'm Ann Free.
I'm Shannon Ogden. Chief Meteorologist Mike Nelson joins us tonight to kick off this postgame show.
And we're talking significant snow here, or at least the potential for it.
I was just checking some of the latest data coming in. That's the new information from the computer systems tonight. It looks like the storm is right on track to mess us up again. This one looks like currently it's not bad out there. This will be a whole lot different 24 hours from now. Temperatures are still right around the freezing mark here in Denver. It's not going to be a cold storm because it's coming in from the Pacific, and already snow is developing over western Colorado, mixed with a little bit of rain in some of the western valleys. We have winter weather advisories, Grand Junction, across the central and northern mountains, winter storm warning for tomorrow into Wednesday for Denver, northeast Colorado, all the way up to Nebraska, and a winter storm warning down in the San Juans and the Lagaritas. That's the front coming our way, so it's already brought its moisture onto the west coast and the Sierra Nevada, hitting the Wasatch Mountains as we speak, and as it moves in, a significant amount of moisture is expected, 12 to 18 inches for the southwest mountains, 6 to 12 inches for the central and northern mountains, 5 to 10 inches across northeast Colorado. So the weather headlines, mountain snow increasing tonight, will stay dry in Denver through tomorrow morning. Metro snow by tomorrow evening, and the heaviest snow comes up tomorrow night and early Wednesday. I'll let you know how much to expect in your neighborhood coming up in just a few more minutes.
Sounds like some heavy shuffling there, Mike. Thank you. And our Denver 7 web team worked with Mike to write an in-depth article on what we can expect Tuesday and Wednesday with the snow, and you can read it right now on Denver7.com.
And the city of Denver is making sure to put out an early alert that they plan on deploying their entire fleet of plows for this next snowstorm. Clearly, the city's been getting some complaints from residents who are stuck with slick and icy roads days after our last snowstorm. So Denver says its small residential plows will start patrolling side streets tomorrow. And as a reminder, those smaller plows do not carry de-icer. They will be capable of entirely clearing the side streets from snow. All right, everybody, those dreams of Jim Harbaugh as the head coach of the Denver Broncos, well, officially out the door.
Today, Harbaugh announced he's going to stay. coaching at Michigan. Now, the Broncos get ready to interview more potential head coaches tomorrow. More on that. Let's go to our sports director, Lionel Bienvenu.
All right, so Lionel, before we get to the Monday night recap, talking about that painful performance by the Dallas kicker, let's talk about the prospects for a Broncos head coach.
Yeah, we can scratch Jim Harbaugh's name off, right? So now it's down from 8 to 7. Harbaugh will not be taking the job as head coach of the Broncos. He's staying at Michigan. He called Greg Penner today and gave him the news. Then Michigan President Santa Ono confirmed the news, posting this statement on social media: Harbaugh staying in Ann Arbor. Then Harbaugh released a statement confirming that news. Boy, this read all kind of good sources confirming the news. Harbaugh said his heart is at the University of Michigan. And as our Broncos insider Troy Reich reported, Harbaugh was at a crossroads in his career. He had an urge to get back to the NFL, but he didn't want to leave Michigan either. So you got to believe that they made it worth his while to come back and continue his tremendous success with Big Blue. So one of the favorites to win the Broncos job, no longer in the race. So the search moves on to L.A. tomorrow, where the Broncos will interview Sean Payton and Raheem Morris. Now, Payton interviewed with the Houston Texans today, and he will interview with the Panthers later this week. He also appeared on the Herd radio and TV show on Fox today, saying it would probably take a mid to late first-round pick to complete a trade with the Saints, which the Broncos have. He also said quarterback and ownership are usually the two main factors when looking for a team to coach.
It start with ownership and just because look, finding both, generally speaking, if the quarterback is there, they're probably a team that's playing well, generally speaking. And so the teams that have openings, I'm not going to say are broken, but they've had problems. That's why there's an opening.
Right.
And so I think that element's critical, the ownership element.
Joining me now is Broncos insider Troy Rank. And Troy, Jim Harbaugh's taking his name out of the running here. It was kind of what you said would happen. One thing, he would take the Broncos offer and become an NFL head coach in Denver. Or two, he would use that Broncos offer as leverage and get more money from Michigan to stay. And that apparently is exactly what happened.
Yes, school president Santa Ono said today she talked with Jim Harbaugh. He's staying at Michigan. She did not explain the details, but all indications are he's going to get a new contract. There were issues that would he get that deal while he has NCAA violations hanging over his head where he could actually end up suspended. But if you consider what Michigan looked like, Lionel, with Rich Rodriguez, Brady Hoke, you cannot let Jim Harbaugh leave. Apparently they found a number that made him comfortable, so he won't be the Broncos coach. That makes this search even more interesting now.
Yeah, no kidding. They start with Sean Payton on Tuesday, and today Sean Payton appeared on a TV show, Troy, and talked about what it might take in a trade for the Saints to get Payton as your coach. And he also talked about what's important to him, and one of those things was strong ownership.
It was interesting.
Brady skip on the press conference or what?
Lionel, that he talked about it's going to take a mid to late first rounder. The Broncos, they happen to have a late first rounder from the Bradley Chubb deal to Miami. It's San Francisco's pick, so it literally could be the last pick in the first round, but they have a first rounder. He also stressed that the relationship and stability of ownership is the most important thing, and he was selling himself, basically saying, these teams, I'm going to ask them tough questions. I want to have those conversations now, not later on after I've taken a job. So it was interesting to me that Payton clearly knows, Lionel, he has leverage. He could stay in TV. He could take the Texans job. He could take the Panthers job, or he could go to the Broncos.
Yeah. All right, well, after Sean Payton interviews, then it's Raheem Morris, D'Amico Ryans, and then Dan Quinn ends up on Friday. And usually, Troy, that last interview you do, if that's the last one, which it is now, that one kind of sticks in your mind as you go towards making a decision.
Right, when people ask me, how could Dan Quinn win the job when he couldn't even beat out Nate Hackett? Well, here's why. Last year, the interview won out over the resume. That will not happen this time, trust me. And you look at what Quinn brings to the table. A winning record as a head coach. He's been to a Super Bowl. We all know he lost to the Patriots after the 28-3 lead, but he got there and he's learned from it, and he's been a dynamic defensive coordinator with the Cowboys for the past 2 seasons. So with Harbaugh out of the running, keep an eye on Dan Quinn, because there's no guarantee the Broncos will be able to get Sean Payton. So between Payton and Quinn, those are the two clear targets right now. If it's not them, it could be Jim Caldwell, someone again with NFL coaching experience.
All right, thanks, Troy. Now to that Monday night game. Hey, Dan Quinn's defense did great, but their kicker
did not. Kicker Brett Maher had one of the worst nights in kicker history. He missed the first 3 extra points. The Manning cast, Peyton got up and walked away. Then they scored a 4th touchdown, and Brett Maher missed another one. The first kicker in history to miss 4 extra points in one game. Look at the reactions. Peyton don't know what to do. The Cowboys went on to win 31-14, and Brett made the extra point after touchdown number 5, so I guess he saved his job. The Cowboys move on now to play the 49ers next week. All right, let's talk CU. The Buffs went on a coaching search of their own a couple of months ago. We know how that ended pretty well. Rick George landed the big fish, getting Deion Primetime Sanders to come to Boulder. Coach Prime held his first team meeting, introducing the new coaching staff to the returning players and the new players as well. And there are lots of those. After another big recruiting weekend, he's got the number 22 overall recruiting class in the country and the number 1 transfer class as well. He told the players right here, it's win now, not build the program for a few years. No, with the coaches and the players he is bringing in, win now. That's the bottom line. And then Coach Prime went prime time, appearing on the Cowboys Bucks Manning cast on ESPN2 tonight. He shared some old stories with Peyton and Eli and answered the question about why he was so successful as a head coach at Jackson State.
Getting a great staff that is unbelievable. They can really come up strong when I'm short. Also getting kids that are smart, tough, fast, and disciplined with character. That has been the biggest asset.
Smart, tough, fast, and disciplined with character. Those are the big 5 that Prime looks for. And he may just land another 5-star recruit. 5-star corner Cormani McClain, the number 1 DB in the country, the number 9 player overall. Well, Cormani and his family visited Boulder over the weekend, taking pictures in CU gear at Folsom Field. So stay tuned, Ann and Shannon. It just may getting better in Boulder real soon.
It's already fun.
Pretty exciting. All right, thank you, Lionel. And speaking of Coach Prime, well, it's clear Deion Sanders' energy is making the Buffs one of the most watched teams in this offseason.
And that energy is putting Colorado on the map. Well, Denver 7's Russell Haythorne going 360 tonight, looking in depth at the impact of Coach Prime.
In his playing days, Neon Deion lit up the field. Now on the sidelines, Coach Prime is just as electrifying, leading Jackson State to its first undefeated regular season in school history and 2 bowl games in just 2 seasons. That's when the mighty Buffaloes came calling.
It's prime time in Boulder, baby. This was an opportunity too good to pass up.
And just like that, CU football is back on the map.
And as someone who was in the building for the CU-CSU basketball game where Coach Prime was introduced, I have never been in a louder stadium that wasn't a game-winning shot.
We're taking Coach Prime's arrival in Boulder 360 by looking at the excitement of new recruits, ticket and merchandise sales, national exposure for CU, why it's a big deal not only for the football program but the university and community as a whole, and of course, the outlook for Buffs football. Is it a Russell Wilson type bust or a return to the glory days of the 90s?
Congratulations.
The only coach that was going to be an add water and stir for excitement was Deion Sanders.
It's about right. Let's start with the excitement, which you can already measure in the number of recruits and current collegiate athletes committing to and transferring to CU.
Every player in the transfer portal called CU and said, hey, what's going on there?
Analysts like former NFL standout Ryan Harris and sports radio host Zach Bye.
A lot of recruiting websites have Colorado as number 1 in the country in that category.
Say Prime is already a bonanza for the Buffs.
The transfer portal has become really the most important avenue to acquire talent.
Now you can transfer without any penalty. In college football, it is all about recruiting.
They're already here. Within 5 minutes of us arriving at the Champion Center on campus, we met 3 of them, including Jaden Milliner Jones, who came here from Texas.
On Saturday, got that call from Coach Prime. What's called a new program, new everything.
CU's popularity is skyrocketing. Its Instagram account up 300%. And merchandise sales on Fanatics.com are bonkers.
Just a month of December alone, year over year, is up 560%. Immediately, we saw an effect on everything that we touched, from social media, ticket sales.
Associate Athletic Director Alexis Williams says season ticket inquiries are also through the roof.
We have over 11,000 interest forms of people interested in season tickets.
Coach Prime is more than a football coach. He is a walking, talking brand.
CU is selling shirts. They don't say CU or Buffaloes or Colorado on the front. They say Prime.
We got to show the gear. This is the multi-level thinking that you want your son to be around if you're a parent.
A brand that longtime fans and alums were starved for.
The program, sadly, has been at such a low, and I think it's been neglected, frankly. And there is fan support. There's money.
In living rooms around the state and across the country, CU alums like Greg Jeffra, along with his 9-year-old son Michael, are stoked.
This year they could go to the Rose Bowl.
I mean, it does feel like the sky is the limit.
The Buffs are now part of the national conversation.
You're obviously going to Colorado. Flex has been looking for some sort of championship for 20 years.
Look at the national championship game a week ago. Prime time on the set with Alabama coach Nick Saban.
I probably have done more media hits in the last month about the Buffaloes than I have in maybe 10 years.
Of course, for former player Chad Brown and fans alike, there's a cautious optimism to this much-hyped arrival in Colorado, given what happened with the Broncos this season.
Coach Prime questions have replaced the Russell Wilson, Nathaniel Hackett, and Bronco questions, probably 5-1.
I think this thing at CU with Coach Prime is more than hype because they are acquiring too much talent in too much of a hurry.
Perhaps there's a failure, but that will not be the end of the story with Coach Prime and the young players at CU. Champions understand that failure is not fatal.
Will it be able to meet this incredibly high level of expectations? That remains to be seen.
What is seen is that he's already a part of the community, like popping in for a bite at a local breakfast spot and razzing the staff for not having grits on the menu.
Here's this coach from Florida who now has come to Boulder, and Boulder's decided, hey, we should serve grits in breakfast restaurants. I mean, is there anything more community than that?
I relate to the grits thing. I'm from the South.
The potential business from it, the restaurants, I mean, these videos are hilarious, and he's just an authentic guy. Like, people like him.
You love that. You love that someone comes in and says, show me where to go. Tell me what to do.
One thing is certain. A guy like Prime transcends football.
Football's the front porch of this thing, but they build buildings on campuses because of football.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
This is phenomenal for CU's academic prowess.
It's like Paul McCartney landing in America with the rest of the Beatles. It was that level of hysteria.
In Boulder,
We've been begging for something like this to happen.
Russell Hayes.
Fight. Buffaloes, go CU.
And you can read one of our many in-depth articles on Deion Sanders, his legacy in the NFL, and what he brings to the Buffs organization right now on Denver7.com. And we'll be right back.
Denver 7 Broncos insider Troy Rank. He covers football way better than he plays it.
You okay, buddy?
I'm good. Join Troy and Broncos Hall of Famer Steve Atwater for Broncos Minute, Friday at 10 on Denver 7. There will always be bumps in the road. We have got America, so let's drive.
Yeah, same here, man. All right, then.
Now get an all-wheel drive escape.
Peace and blessings. Catch you on the next one. I thought I was going to hear something about Brady and whether he was going to remain in the season or not in the game. But start of a new week, new energy. Thanks for checking in. I'll catch you on the next one.